Yahoo! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Yo, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Doing okay? Okay. I just like that a lot. Wait, Seth, did you already finish all your dailies? You finished 8 minutes, but you can go again? Okay, cool. Let's see, I needed to... Well, I can't do level cap with you. Yeah, I can't do level cap with Tiff, but I can do high... I don't need to do high level of dungeons. So it's leveling, trials, alliance raid, and normal raids. And if I really wanted to, I can do MSQ. Or main scenario roulette. But no. And then afterwards it's level cap dungeons. Yo, wait, what the fuck? Expert is actually on here now? What the fuck? Hello? You're down for leveling? Okay. Yeah, so it's levelings and then 8 mins, and afterwards you can dip. And I'll do level cap dungeons. Then after that, I make food and eat. Oh, they might want to do dailies. Hold on. You wanna join for dailies? Come on.
Anything that if we were to queue on it would give us a high chance of getting the vault.
That's not how it works! What the fuck? How the curse works is I literally just queue in and I get the vault anyway! You need to finish your MSQ, eat your veggies for expert. Yeah, I know. You're crafting on culinary right now? Okay. There we go. We got all 4 people. Look at that. Okay, leveling first. She's doing DPS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hi, Glee.
I have baked eggplants from and Walker in my inventory.
Come on. Bruh. Whatever.
Yahoo!
Yaha! I'm done. No way, a non-raid day. Well, yeah. Do you guys want to take the frog, or you guys want to just wait it out? It's up to you, come on, you're the tank. Froggy, go away. Hey, you better go away. Hi, Ren. Hi, Brett. Oh, this is the minion. Okay. Alright, who aggroed them? SMH. You guys don't know how to be stealthy, I swear! What the hell?
That just one episode.
What part MSQ am I at? I finished the first post Dawn Trail dungeon. And that was it. Or I guess you can also walk through that. And what are these extra mobs for? Ruh. Are these gonna match? Fuck me! You know, this is fine, this is okay.
Why'd you go Kentucky?
That's a lot of debuffs. Yeah, what's up, Don? How you doing?
GCC fuel. GCCO fodder.
Okay, Whoop said that they want to join, so we'll wait for them. It's not a chifu yet. I've been deceived. Luna Kazuto? What? Luna Kazuto? Temporary marriage into the Kazuto family as long as she screams Starfish whenever she limits breaks? That's crazy. Oh, her 2 minutes. Wild. How far into MSK were you? I literally only finished first post dungeon. That was it.
Hi, Luke.
Are you on Aether?
Loading in now. Yeah, Mama doesn't smell like fire food right now, does she? entirely different person. Like fighting my foot.
Evening cat.
She's a camel. There's nothing wrong. Apparently my foot took her away. Swap tank.
It's what's the one I was doing right now? The blue kitten, that is.
Here's someone.
Oh,
I was leveling Weaver last night.
Are you progging M7? No. Hey Miyumi, welcome in. Hey David, thank you for claiming dailies. I haven't cleared yet, Ren. I'm taking a break from raid because I was so annoyed. I feel like I got a little too annoyed at the freaking M7 Pros the past like 2 days. So maybe a break would do well.
Battle in the big heat. I need to run this mode.
Oh, you need it because you want missile?
Yeah, I don't actually. No, maybe I don't need to. I gotta double check.
You know, missile you get from here, and I forget what else you get from here. It's 2 spells.
Yeah, it's not.
Probably both have.
I'm helping Asuna
Nobody
today,
both
but if you like, I can try to search up people for a day. I'm trying to get my pair on Saturday because tomorrow I have a school trip, so I won't be able to read. out on the school trip, it counts for 2 days of absence. Are we supposed to be far away from the person? Close to it? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Heather's being close at first. Kamai's a chicken. No, I got to do the chicken. You know, this is karma for me making fun of Kamai. I'm sorry, Kamai. Yeah, it was so funny. Truly karma. Please don't miss out on a school trip for raid. I'm not. I'm actually excited for the school trip, so yeah, I'm going. No worries. Damn, that sucks. What the hell? still got hit. Okay. Whatever, bro.
Think that
Just a million. I don't need that. I didn't catch it earlier. You said Saturday or Sunday that you wanted to try? Saturday. I'm trying Saturday. Back into PF. For that clear.
You know, let the Japan get it.
I'm gonna go wash my face real fast.
Nuggy.
Alright. Liv, let us know when you're ready. Thank you for the hydrate.
Ready. With muffins.
There used to be pandemonium.
No, I've not changed that yet.
Oh.
No, it's Eden. Another thing I haven't changed. I can't wait till I get my banana clip in. My haircut. sorry. I was gonna try to leave it.
Maybe story. Please press first, then stack. Press first, then stack. I don't know. I can't read, I think. Oh, they go at the same time?
Yeah.
The demons do the same length.
Well, I was spreads anyways, so it's fine.
I was thinking that.
Let's go in the car. I don't know. 15 seconds. Oh shit. I did not pay attention to that. Oops. Am I getting a knockoff? That was such bad timing. Oops. Oh no. When did Wait, don't leave.
I'll catch you and roll.
I do
Yeah.
not have this one. Let's go.
I rolled a 9. Sorry. That's so sad.
What did I roll? Oh, I'm getting it.
I rolled a 9. What the fuck, bro?
How do I roll a 1 out of all of the 99 other numbers? I mean, 98 other numbers that's possible.
Crazy.
I rolled a 99. It's just gonna survive.
Yeah, you just gotta play the waiting game of everyone passing the loot.
Uh-huh.
There it is.
Woo! And I've been wanting this one.
Nice.
Oh, I got player comm. I'm so happy I made these muffins.
Alliance Jade is next.
Let me
Currently
swap
at
off
135 out of 450. Fuck me. What the hell?
Should be coming to 0 once you actually only unlock expert. Actually, maybe Goliath would probably also bring you a fair bit of the way.
Actually. Summoner or Scholar? I'll let you guys pick.
You are asking an indecisive person to choose.
An indecisive person asking another indecisive person. Sounds about right.
I don't know, broski.
Neither. Red Mage.
Hold on, Red Mage.
So you don't have what on Red Mage?
I don't feel like hopping on Red Mage, but I have it. It's at 98. I had it almost at 100 and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna level Scholar and Summoner.
I think it's just this. Sorry, that was really, really loud for no reason.
Crap. My controller died.
Gonna do this shower probably, though think about doing another lockout to get the clear. Good luck with the clear.
I'm only doing Summoner because of,
One of your party members does not meet the requirements. No, it's not me. Because this is my Viper. The only class that's geared. It was indeed Luke.
Because I was in cutscene. Just because I was in
It
cutscene.
was me.
Oh.
No, it was me. It was me.
Gonna be clear tomorrow. Hit 2% enrage earlier. Oh shit.
I didn't like that I had 99 gear on instead.
Oh.
What should we get?
Warborn.
Warborn?
Yeah. Man, at least give me the first raid, because I still need the music from the first raid. Fuck. You're so lame.
Is this the third one, right? Or is this the second one?
This is third.
This is third?
Yeah. You fight the high seraph in
You
here.
can tell because it's all. You can tell because it's the only one that still has that echo immediately.
I can't.
I don't have any skills here. What the fuck? What the hell?
I can't do anything because I can't see any enemies.
Oh, whatever.
something fierce for some reason.
I know the evilly raid areas are like more physical than anything than most of the other areas, but
Yeah, but I
hopefully they
never
updated.
lagged this. I've never lagged this bad in them. Never.
Right.
Now that was New Alliance raid. That's another fucking story. I lagged.
One day we will
I
get you a
lagged
PS5.
during one day.
My name is
Not anytime
Stadio
soon.
Bonanza. No paths lead through me.
All paths leads through me. Our bones, yeah, what's up, Ruby? Who the fuck started a countdown? What the? Right side. Left side. Anytime now. There it is.
One day we will.
Is this an AoE thing, Buster? Nope.
You should promise. Promise will save you from what comes next.
Soho!
Ow. Ah,
This is the final testament. In my life, you used it.
Left side.
that guy is bad.
We're just warming up.
Just say I died last night.
Yes.
Now I am determined to never want to be on the ground at all.
I want a vortex.
You want the what?
Vortex.
What's next?
Left side.
My roots to the castle. Victory is not so close as you think.
And no!
bro.
You have proven yourself deserving of title. So here's my
This side is run back. We will be at the next boss anyway.
Was my load time? Yeah.
No, I was talking because this is one of the raids that had the really long running.
Buddy, are you being a menace to society?
I wanna be a cat and be a menace to society. What the fuck? Why am I a fucking human?
I mean, there is a game called Cat Lateral Damage.
Why did I have to be born as a human, bro? What the hell?
My friend knows how much I love cats, and they're like,
To the current
you're very cat-like.
It's judgment swift and final.
And
Ice
gets
as
to me
cold
on
as steel.
no warning, nothing. I'm just like, I barely know you. I don't talk too much. You give me this game? Thank you. Who are you best friends?
I told myself to treat myself to a game because I actually decided to finally apply to jobs. Well, it's more like I'm finally able to apply to jobs now. So I have sent in 2 applications. And I told myself to treat myself to a game, but I'm just like, what game do I even treat myself to?
Depending on what genre you're in the
Heart of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
There are a lot of really good Ultraman games.
She got a Pokeball. Oblivion said, why me?
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold.
What is more detail?
The broken path like death, and death alone.
Bye!
Poor Pokeball. Oh my god, because of that I'm highest damage now. Crazy.
Cloud the sky and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 rocks blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
Do the action time. It's not even good at time if you were facing, oh wait,
opportunity. Yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish.
I didn't hit the button in
Faith to do
time.
as much.
Really? Because he's definitely had a pull before this match like a long life.
Oh, let me die.
I am not letting you be a poor thing.
Let me embrace my inner Muppet.
Oh, divine light!
Send us from my sin.
Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell amongst the smoke, let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Away from the line.
Oops. Anyway.
14 seconds on my silver gas. Spending a raw fast for you.
I don't need to chat.
Report, champion. I leave you now to your quest, where Ophelia awaits.
Yes, for you and what MP?
Wait. Open up the chest. I need my fucking seals, bro. The hell?
Damn. Well, I need more money than anything.
How long?
No. I need to spin myself after coming back from Balmont. Hell no.
That's quite aggressive.
Now,
What
what I'll
the
do
fuck?
is go hunt down my one friend and give him Gala catnip. He gives me money every time.
Is he a cat
The
boy?
price is not cheap.
Often when I go to Balmong, I just do nothing but sell.
Why is that there but it's not gonna light up? What the hell? Huh? Is that just like false? And this is the real one? Coming up soon? Maybe can. I can't max melee. I suck at DPS. Let's go. Fuck. I'm my DPS. Holy shit. What's wrong with me? I don't want to DPS anymore, guys. I want to go back to tank. I miss tanking. So I already have my Viper gear.
That's part of the reason why I was wanting to do like Summoner and Scholar, but I don't have a gear, and I'm like, I don't want to do this as dancer.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sinolphus Orlando.
My thought process as to
Your
why I didn't want to go
journey
dancer is
ends
because I've been
here.
doing dancer countless times, and well, I haven't gotten Crystal Tower in a hot minute. I'm scared I'm gonna get it.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Here, like check.
I call up to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
It's in or out. How's the middle?
Rise to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
How dare you?
Misfortune hangs heavy on the head.
Fresh home! Oh my god, my favorite mechanic!
Come, show me
You're the
more.
samurai?
To be fair, they didn't really have time to adjust because they kind of were already in the wrong spot.
Come, its judgment swift and final. Its white as cold as steel.
Oh, I tried.
To live by the sword is to die by the sword.
How's that buffer?
There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Hold is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Is Point just fuck out for a second?
No. I could not finish the sentence without cackle. We're trying not to laugh. I have food in my mouth.
No. I heard the disconnect sound.
Oh. I did. Need more chaos in this raid.
Maybe I should treat myself to ice cream. Instead of a game.
Show me
Green, yes.
And get some applying for jobs. Here's an ice cream.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Push out.
The piteous display.
Out. What are you saying? I guess.
They who dwell oft have spoken.
Oh, I finished my muffins. I was eating nuggets.
Empty soul. Ruination is come.
No, I'm being a gremlin, that's what.
Not a black creature, you do not have the funny shield that's half of your
Healer
health.
chest.
That's not what I mean.
Even the strongest shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
They said we need more chaos. And it takes a hot minute to type on the controller. I don't know where my tiny keyboard is. I can't figure that out.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. And the skies clear. It is time I bade you farewell.
My seals.
What is this?
Damn, I got ignored again.
What? Who the fuck is putting markers down? What the hell?
You shall rule
White
today.
is
You
afraid
raise your
of
eyes to heavens.
picture that
Has the emergency maintenance.
I believe it's for something to do with the
Your very soul shall deceive me.
cross AoE.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you.
I still find it funny whenever Adina says that, because she's literally screaming it.
Doesn't Athena also use the same model, just retextured as this boss?
She reminds me more of... Not actually.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of
Wait.
No, not really. Unless I'm misremembering.
I don't remember. It was one of the same model, but I just don't remember which boss it was.
It wasn't enough.
denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you.
It's always funny. What raid is this? Floorborn? It's always funny hearing it. Because all you ever hear is Athena going, "Denizens of the abyss! From ink of blackest night, I summon you!" It's like, okay. Okay, ma'am. Sorry. My bad. Calm down, ma'am.
Dominance, defiance.
Check
Dorito. Oh shit, it's hilarious. Fuck me. No!
Who, me? No.
Sooner does the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are done.
Goodbye to mine.
You have nothing to be. I am the only god.
Whee!
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Why am I so bad at reading these? What the fuck?
I can't see.
Denizens of the abyss, the ink of blackest night, I summon.
Brad, jag är med i...
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
Can I help you? Oh, someone already took it. So, never mind. Oh wait, no. Someone took it. Okay. I'll take it then.
Bend to my will.
Amazing.
Kneel before me.
Oh no, I still don't have this one. Oh wow, there's actually music that I do not have here. I rolled a 4! Bruh.
I rolled a 10
Bruh.
and a 39.
What did you roll for? I'm gonna get you down.
Damn, I didn't have any of those cards. I have the cards. Oh no. Beep, 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 beep.
Night, come on.
Night, come on.
Yeah, I got the music, let's go! Okay, and then we got the level cap dungeons too. Give me a sec.
Which ones are those again?
The ones that don't include the two most recent ones.
Oh, can I even do that?
Let me know when you're ready.
I can. I can. I haven't done latest patch, so
It's level cap, not expert.
yeah. I don't remember ever being called level cap, so that's why I was confused. Like, wait, what?
Oh yeah, they changed the naming nomenclature for a lot of the stuff.
My tears are almost broken, holy shit.
Oh, I love this one.
There you, and then I remembered I did not have it. Found myself on this one.
I remembered.
I actually picked up a rotation. What the fuck? Why do my buttons keep getting stuck? What is my ping out? What? Is my VPN? Ah, the ping went up. Fuck! What the hell?
Must spike the screen.
Looks like you might have expert roulette unlocked soon too. Hopefully. That's literally all. That's literally the only reason why I want to do it. Let's go now. Unlock expert.
Yeah. That's crap. I finished in walkthrough before first patch came out, and I was caught up and everything like that. Kind of like this is the first time I've fallen behind.
A lot of people wanted to go just because it was about any console that they would
lame. I got hit by that. What the fuck?
For me, it's not so much I didn't care for it. I just don't have the motivation to do it. I liked the story. I don't like what they did with the patch.
I think this most recent patch is good stuff up there. That's all I'm gonna say.
Patch. I didn't care for last patch. I liked. Yeah, I liked some of the twists. I didn't like all of them. Like, oh, this is kind of nice. Ruin a good thing.
Bruh.
That ever happened. I have no idea what happened. Ah.
That's something. How many of the
I ran this solely because of the final boss.
Yeah, the final boss
And
is really good as well.
I think there's a possible minion drop from here? If I'm remembering correctly.
I don't remember. I know the other dungeons, Great Road does have a furniture.
Yeah, so I think this is really... I have yet to see it. Just like I have yet to see a Starbird. So I refuse to believe the Starbird exists until I finally see it drop. Water slide! This is another reason. The water slide.
This video does have a really fantastic hot water slide.
I'm out of weapons in this. I'm out of food. I'm out of knowledge. I kind of want to, but I don't have to. Unless I need more buffets. I just don't feel like doing that.
Maybe I should have taken a nap after school to just concentrate. Lindsay, I ate pho today. It was amazing. I'm glad you got to enjoy a bowl of pho. That sounds so good right now. Who the fuck?
Okay. Yes.
Can't say I'm familiar with that hairstyle.
It's a layered hairstyle. Very fluffy. I'd be getting it on the short side because I'm chopping off my long hair as much as I love my long hair. And it's getting too hot for that. So, well, we'll cut. Change up from my usual style. So it's shorter in the back, longer in the front. Actually, kind of similar to Yolan's hair, but without the bang. And that always takes like 4 or more hours just to do my hair. I'm like, I already got these.
On May 8th, there's maintenance. What the fuck?
It's for the. It's only for exploration stuff.
Only for what?
Cosmic exploration. So as long as you're not cosmic exploration right now, it's fine. I can't wait. There's probably not going to be here, one next week at some point, and the other anywhere from next week to, 2 weeks from now, roughly. They will not be coming in at the same time, sadly.
Bruh. I hate that I keep walking away from the fucking tank. Shit. So much creep damage that I could have been doing.
Oh well.
Eh.
I need to meet this guy. I have a little phone charm for him. For, great service. I need to, make me a small but bigger version of him. I kinda wanna make all these different variations. We got a miner hat, we got this cat, we got him in the pot, we got him out of the pot.
Guys, it's an easy pathway. Guys! It's so close. I don't know how to read these actually.
You got this.
Oh hell no. I'm so fucked. What the fuck?
I got the call.
Camps on Codex. Mucho favor, estos.
Ah! Ah! There. Stuck.
There we go. This way.
I see a blue Makote.
Make us get this spray bottle on you.
Worst I'll do is egg someone.
Worst you'll do is egg someone?
Yes! Here you go. I cook a head. I cook an egg on their head.
Alright. We're done. Holy shit. So sleepy. What the hell? What the fuck? And I'm like, what if I just take a 2-hour nap? Good night.
And I
2 hours becomes 3 hours. 3 hours becomes 4 hours. 4 hours becomes 6 hours.
I'm taking an 8-hour nap. Don't mind me. I'm gonna hibernate.
Crazy. I need to go heat up food. Then eat. I need to eat actually. Maybe that will wake me up. Actually having food in my system.
Maybe.
Good idea to me.
Oh, I need to mend my shit. Holy shit. Everything's almost broken. What the hell?
Almost broken. That means it's not broken yet.
Yo, Hades, are you able to repair on that character?
No, I was about, no, I was going to. That's what I was talking about when I said, I would have said, I was literally just about to say repair on me.
Oh. That's alright. I go to a vendor, I guess. Fuck. Or I can just keep my gear like this. And ask someone else later.
Glue your do your repairs.
Cause, like, not like I'm doing much, right? Like, probably another dungeon and then a trial.
You want actual answer?
Not really. I don't really care. to life. Yo, is anyone able to Did you miss Emma's Q? No. It's only been dailies. Hi, Dan. Wait, when do you get home? Oh, hey, Saber. Hi, Saber.
I have fried rice in my fridge, and I know for a fact my mom just made white rice. Should I grab myself fried rice or white rice?
You burnt your hand trying out new taiyaki in the mall? That sounds good. Taiyaki sounds good. A hot strawberry jelly to your finger and jacket pain. Oof.
I could make taiyaki. I have the pan to do it.
Taiyaki sounds so good. I feel like that's like really good for sweets if you want something sweet. Oh, you just got home?
Kind of filling. I can use jam for my filling. I have the bear jam.
I think what I'm gonna do
Apple and some raspberry.
is I'm gonna go make food and then I'll do MSQ. Well, I don't really need to make food. It's literally just heating up rice. Gonna throw some natto on it. And then I'll eat that.
Back to main so that I can prepare your gear.
Oh, technically, I can mix rice with the natto and then throw it onto bread, and then eat that. Because I do have bread that I need to eat too. I should do that actually. Sounds like a plan. I'll wait for Haiti so I can repair, and then I'll go get food. Wandering the night into their hearts. But was it tasty? Oh yeah, it was tasty. Worth it then.
My main.
You have what?
Forgot that I have you all as a friend on my main.
Mm-hmm. I don't have any Save My Friends list either. I mean, I feel like I can remove some people, but I feel like I would feel bad to remove them.
I need to do an update to the friends list system, honestly.
They do! Like, at least tell me when the fuck they last logged in, so I could be like, oh, this person's never gonna log on ever again. Bye.
Exactly. This friends list cap that we have right now is the exact same as what's the word I'm looking for? The PS3's itself friends list cap for the longest time.
And some people have their alts on my fucking friends list too! So that's just Rexa, bruh.
I just go through and remove alts. I'm like, I have your main, I'll just...
It'd be like that.
I'm here.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
No problem.
Of course.
Oh yeah, it was this dude right here was the one who like told me that I could add them if and like hook them up whenever I go into DSR, and I ended up clearing without them. I didn't see them online, so I was like, well, I don't think I can ask them. A jelly is freshly cooked. I feel closer. I feel like I should know who aloe vera is, but I don't remember who they are. Same with this person. Who is Rui Tempest again? What the? I don't remember anybody. Oh hey, you is on.
That's Steppy. It's Steppy. That's Steppy.
Rui Tempest?
Yes.
Oh. Hi, Jeffy. See? It's like names like that to where I'm like, I feel like I should know who this person is, but I don't. Hi, Ryzen. What's up? Like, who the heck is Nomi Kaneko? I know who Nomi Shiragiku is. I don't remember who this is. Does Ruby even log onto Ardent anymore? That's Ash. Is this? I don't remember.
Isn't Ardent the alt that's on in the FC or no?
Yeah, they have Yuki in the FC. I was just like, oh. I have both alts added. Chiyuki. Chiharu. Who was Chiharu again? I remember they helped me raid in one of the tiers. I don't remember which tier. Chiyuki Hana. I don't remember this one. Krillbringer. Krillbringer from Cactar? Is this who I think it is? Probably not. Oh, this person's a VTuber. Cool beans. Daisy, Ediko, You know what? I wish like I knew if any of them removed me from their friend list so that I can remove them from my friend list. Maybe they got a name change. I don't know, probably. Fuck. Anyway, I should go heat up food and eat real fast. While we do that, please don't say anything inappropriate Hades on stream while I'm gone. Thanks.
When did I ever say anything inappropriate while you're on stream? To be
I'm
clear,
just
I
saying.
specify while you're on stream.
I'm just saying. I know you like to say inappropriate stuff. Don't say it on my stream. Thank you. I'ma go AFK and leave up some Chuyang videos so that I can go get food because I'm hungry. A name drop. At least I know you can never forget mine. Yours is the most complicated, I don't know how to pronounce your fucking name type of bullshit, I swear. We're on this video.
지금 인천에 있는
Help. What's up? It's properly traditional Rogadan name. You know, I tried going with the proper traditional name for the races that I pick, and and each and every time I'm just like, I don't like this name anymore, goodbye. And I delete the character. Who's going to feed the potato? Me, I gotta feed myself. It's okay, I cooked food yesterday, so I just gotta heat it up. No worries. Trash like Woody. I don't wanna play with you anymore. more. 気になったもっと私を見てもっとラララタタタタタラタラタラタタタタタ Okay. Now I put the video on play.
신포 국제시장에 왔거든요.
우와. 아유.
가오튀김 맛있겠다.
And you guys can enjoy this video. And I'm gonna just go AFK. For like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. 30 minutes to an hour. I'll be back. Bye bye!
아가씨가 왔는데 오늘 예산 너무
안녕하세요, 여러분. 제가 오늘은 지금 인천에 있는 신포 국제시장에 왔거든요. 여기에 65년이나 됐는데 그 튀김우동이랑 장어튀김 해가지고 조합이 되게 신기한 곳이 있다고 해서 와봤어요. 여기 시장에 엄청 유명한 맛집들이 많더라고요. 그 되게 유명한, 저도 알고 있는데 막 신포 닭강정도 있고 뭐가 엄청 많던데? 저기 있다. 저렇게 막 줄 서 있어요. 이따 갔다 포장해 가야지. 여기 있다. 신신호. 여기 오늘 갈 곳. 여기가 65년이나 된 곳인데 한번 가보겠습니다. 사장님,
네.
저 튀김우동 3개랑요.
3개 시켜요?
네, 장어튀김도 3개랑요. 그리고 오징어 대추 하나랑 물만두도 하나 주세요.
그럼 다른 또 누구 와요?
아니요, 저 혼자 먹어요.
그럼 3개로 주세요.
저 좀 많이 먹어가지고.
그러면은 우선 3개를 한꺼번에 다 갖다 줘요?
네네네.
시간 막 피곤하니까.
아니요, 제가 많이 먹어서.
그래요?
네.
그래요. 장어 한 접시?
네, 장어 3접시요.
3접시?
네.
I might have almost burnt my hand, but that's okay.
와, 감사합니다. 맛있겠다. 감사합니다.
Anything for cheese.
네? 고춧가루 넘어가요? 감사합니다. 장어튀김 맛있겠다. 이게 장어튀김이라고 해가지고 장어튀김을 한 번도 안 먹어봤거든요? 진짜 닭강정처럼 이렇게 나와요. 장어튀김이 여기가 되게 유명하대요. 그래서 보통 둘이서 오면은 카우스 2개, 뭐 장어튀김 반마리 이렇게 시켜 먹는다고 하더라고요. 하지만 난 3마리를 먹겠다. 감사합니다. 진짜 아예 물만두 빼고 다 나왔는데 일단은 뿌니까 빨리 먹을게요. 여기 이렇게 위에 튀김이 이렇게 올려져 있거든요? 이게 무슨 튀김일까? 짭짤하다 튀김이. 국물도 한 입. 간이 약간 진짜 짭짤하니 내 취향인데? 뭔가 짭짤한데 중독성 있어. 맛있어. 다음 면도 한번 먹을게요. 생긴 거는 짜장면처럼 생겼는데 좀 더 두꺼워요. 그래서 직접 이렇게 뽑아주는 면이래요. 뭐라 해야 되지 이거? 맛있다. 되게 쫄면도 아니고 짜장면 면도 아니고 쫄면보단 짜장면 면에 가까운데 그 짜장면 면보다 좀 더 쫀득쫀득하고 그리고 더 두꺼운 느낌? 기계 우동이랑 면이 달라요. 뭔가 쫄면 면처럼 잘 안 불 것 같은 느낌이야. 장어튀김 먹어보겠습니다. 배에 무를 갈아서 넣은 부드러워. 튀김 진짜 바삭하다. 겉에가 이렇게 막 뭔지 알죠? 바삭바삭하는 이런 탁탁탁 소리고. 우와. 뭔가 면이 진짜 안 불 것 같은 면이다. 뭔가 육수도 면도 처음 먹어보는. 안에 장어 맛이 확 느껴지는 것보다는 튀김을 탁 엄청 바삭한 튀김 안에 안에는 그냥 부드러워서 녹아요. 장어튀김 초장에 찍어 먹어도 맛있을 것 같은데? 나쁘지 않아. 근데 초장은 오징어 숙회를 국물을 여기다 붓다. 원래 아까 여기다 고춧가루 타먹는 거라고 하셨거든요. 고춧가루 한번 넣어볼게요. 이 정도면 되나? 우와. 장어튀김. 장어가 탁 들어있어. 근데 장어가 안
Why do I
느껴질
hear
정도로
things
부드럽게 싹
falling
녹아요.
when they shouldn't be?
고춧가루 넣는 거랑 안 넣는 거랑 저는 개인적으로 안 넣는 게 좋아요. 감사합니다.
우와.
장어를 튀김을 싹 꽂아가지고 김치에다가 장어튀김에 김치 딱 얹어서 맛있다. 김치가 맛있다. 짱 맛있다. 예전에 왔을 때 맷돌 칼국수라고 거기는 튀김 칼국수였거든요. 그 튀김옷이 똑같이 올라가 있었는데 이거 위에 올라간 튀김 무슨 튀김 가루예요?
그거 장어 튀긴 거 나오는.
아 정말요?
아우.
제가 기름장을 좀 부탁드렸는데 저는 해산물에다 기름장 찍어 먹는 거 좋아하거든요. 오징어에다 기름장을 촥. 회는 기름장과 쌈장, 오징어랑 새우랑 이런 것들은 기름장. 초장은 너무 맛을 가려서 별로 안 좋아합니다. 장난 아니네. 물만두. 물만두 킬로거든요. 한 입에 5개씩 들어가잖아, 막. 안 들어가네. 평범한 물만두인데 맛있다. 여기다 한번 찍어 먹어볼까? 여기다 찍어 먹으니까 맛있다. 아, 장어튀김이 은근 양이 많아요. 꿀맛. 아, 뭐가 맵지? 뭐가 맵지? 김치가 맵나? 김치가 매운 것 같아요. 튀김옷이 안 눅눅해지네. 진짜 맛있다. 아, 이게 무슨 장어인가 했는데 저기 바다장어, 국내산 바다장어라고 써있거든요. 다 국내산이네. 단무지, 김치까지 다 국내산이다. 바다장어는 가시 많을 것 같잖아요. 제가 가시 굉장히 거슬려하는 편인데 이 정도면 가시 거의 없어요. 진짜 겉에 바삭한 튀김 안에 살이 사르르 녹아버리는 느낌? 안 돼! 맛있는데? 안 돼가 아니었어. 이 튀김이 여기 들어가는 거 있잖아요. 너도 맛있겠네? 살짝 넣어가지고 먹을까? 이렇게 넣어가지고 눅눅하게 먹어도 맛있을 것 같아. 바삭한 것도 맛있는데 이게 약간 이렇게 국물이랑 같이 이렇게 살짝 촉촉하게 먹어도 괜찮다. 오히려 장어 맛이 더 많이 나요. 안에 튀김옷이 바삭해가지고 장어 맛이 잘 안 나는데 튀김도 부드러워지니까 뭔가 장어가 더 잘 느껴진다고 해요. 아. 사장님, 혹시 이거 튀김가루 좀만 더 주실 수 없어요? 우와, 감사합니다. 아, 제가 해도 되나요? 우와, 한 입 딱 퍼먹어볼까? 좋네. 와, 맛있다. 역시 김치랑 딱 면이 잘 어울리죠. 제 면 먹을 때 눈 감는 이유가요. 국물이 튀어요. 아, 김치 진짜 맛있다. 김치 왜 이렇게 맛있어? 와, 튀김 국물. 와, 튀김 국물이 또 느끼하면서 맛있어요. 튀김옷이 엄청 부들부들하거든요. 흐물흐물거리는 죽? 아닌데? 오징어가 크다. 근데 인천에 노포나 맛집이 진짜 많은 것 같아요. 뭔가 약간 칼국수, 짜장면, 쫄면도 유명하고 인천에 먹을 게 되게 많은 것 같아요. 김치에 싹 싸가지고 한 입에 장어튀김은 근데 진짜 안 눅눅해진다. 튀김 이 정도면 눅눅해질 때 되지 않았나? 아직도 똑같이 바삭거려요.
의사들이 아니 얼마나 맛있길래 제거 심은 겁니까?
아, 아버님부터 하신 거예요?
58년에.
아. 58년에 여기서 시작하신 거예요?
네. 제거 먹는 거 처음 봤어. 와이프한테 말해도 믿지 않을 거다. 아니 유튜브에서 찍으러 왔어. 그 아가씨가 왔는데 오늘 제거를 먹고 장어튀김 3사람 먹고 오늘 매사는 거기 다 올렸어. 아니 하나 살짝 먹고
뭐 고양이들 소리야? 무서워. 음.
옛날에는 미국이라고 했었어요.
어?
옛날에 여기 일본에 가서 살던 사람이 여기 와가지고 이런 걸 팔았어요. 이거는 이제 그때는 장어를 민물장어를 그 튀겨서 팔았고 문서를 좀 얹어서 했는데 그래서 문화기동이라고 했어요. 그리고 이제 이 영화 포스터는 옛날에 여기가 도시인데 옛날에 극장이 한 10군데가 있었어. 그러면 이거 붙이면은 그냥 안 가. 할인권을 또 줘. 단골 손님이나 이쁜 손님들도 주는 거야. 미국 사람은 아니야.
와. 아, 잘 먹었다. 다 먹었네, 완전.
아유. 모자른 거 아니죠?
네? 아, 조금 더 먹을 수 있긴 한데. 네? 오늘도 잘 먹었습니다. 닭은 그렇게 많이 못 먹어가지고 5마리.
이건 괜찮은데? 5마리면은 뭐네? 이게 좋은 것 같은데?
하고 그럼 대결을.
우리 또 승벽 있잖아. 보여줄게 식탐이 뭔지. 주문 잘못 들어간 거 아니지? 더 준비되어 있는 거 없나?
시장이
안녕하세요, 여러분. 제가 오늘은 KT 원회장분들과 함께하게 됐는데요. 소개 한 번씩 부탁드려볼게요.
지금 저부터 하면 돼요? 배고플 때.
안녕하세요. 파워 대장을 맡고 있는 강백호입니다. 반갑습니다.
멋있다. 안녕하세요. 저는 작전 대장을 맡고 있는 범원입니다. 반갑습니다. 저는 속도 대장을 맡고 있는 수영준이라고 합니다. 반갑습니다.
세력 대장을 맡고 있는 양홍석이라고 합니다.
None of them cold, they just got lucky but never adapted. So I'm to the one if it's coming to blows. Enemies cutting.
오늘 이렇게 KT 오대장분들과 이렇게 좋은 일을 하시는 사장님을 만나뵈러 왔거든요. 일단 한번 들어가 볼게요. 여기
안녕하십니까? 네.
안녕하세요.
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 닭다리 좀 맛있다.
이거 한 마리가 보통 4명이 먹어요. 한 12마리 드실 것 같은데?
사장님 되게 좋은 일 많이 하신다고 들었거든요.
저는 그냥 공사 좀 하죠.
이렇게 오대장 분들이 이렇게 오셨는데 이제 제가 아니라 이제 한 분이 이강인 선수 분이신데 하필 이제 오늘 스페인에 계셔가지고 못 오셔가지고 제 영상 통화를 준비를 했는데
영상통화 하시죠? 우리 꿀빠는 강인이랑.
제가요?
당황스러울 때 제가 강인이.
안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 혹시 누군지 아시나요?
네. 유튜브에서 봤어가지고.
정말요?
왜 이렇게 얼었어?
그 미안한데 멘트 좀 빨리 해줘.
광인 안녕. 잘 지내니?
안녕하세요 형. 제가 말을 좀 못해가지고요.
자신 있게 강인아. 어차피 다 편집해서 들어갈 거야.
맞아요. 편하게 해주세요.
가고 싶었는데 못 갔으니까 저 대신 꼭 열심히 무대장을 빛내주세요.
아, 네, 감사합니다.
그래 강인아.
열심히
우리가 너 대신 한번 빛나게 열심히 해볼게.
한국에 돌아가면 저도 꼭 함께
좀 졸리니?
아니 좋았잖아 왜 그래? 다들 운동만 해가지고 울겠는데.
저도 멀리서나마 110km 달성을 위해 힘쓰겠습니다. 한국에 돌아가면 같이 함께 달려요. 그리고 2022년 시즌 새롭게 맞이한 달려라 무대장 파이팅!
파이팅! 같이 달리자. 강인아 수고해.
아, 네, 오늘 제가 그 이완희 선수분 대신해서 여기 사장님께서 되게 좋은 일 엄청 많이 하시더라고요. 그래서 이제 선수분들과 최대한 이렇게 많이 먹어서 매출도 많이 올려드리고 하려고요.
오늘 매출 끝까지 한번 올려보도록 하겠습니다.
백호 형이 한 15인분 정도 먹을 거예요. 뭐 비스무리하게 먹죠. 드셔보겠습니다.
이게 다 하루아침에 된 게 아니거든요.
보통 1인 몇 닭 드세요?
저는 한 1인 한 4닭 정도 때립니다.
아니야 4개를 시키고요.
4개 많았습니다.
맛보는 스타일.
지금 짱기면 얼마나?
닭은 그렇게 많이 못 먹어가지고 5마리
형은 괜찮은데? 5마리면은 뭐네.
이만한 거 같은데.
한번 그럼 대결을 해볼까요?
오늘 한번 시원하게 한번 대결해보는 거 나쁘지 않은 것 같아. 우리 또 승벽 있잖아.
보여줄게 식탐이 뭔지.
진짜 나 긴장했어. 긴장하면 잘 안 들어가는데.
밑밥을 몇개 까는 비건 식당부터 시작해서 긴장해서 안 들어가네.
바로 시작이에요.
이게 4인분이에요?
기현형은 이거 혼자 먹는 거예요?
에이 형 이거 혼자 드셔 그래?
나
한번 드시는 거 못 봤어요?
나 그거 봤어. 광어.
정말 사장님 혹시 그 중국 잘못 들어간 거 아니죠?
나도 질문이 잘못 받았잖아.
냄새 다 나오는데?
잠시만요. 우리 그 운동부 회식해드리고 다 못 먹어요?
지금 이렇게 음식이 다 나왔는데 이게 총 50인분이라고 들었거든요?
50인분이요?
네, 50인분이요.
1인당 10인분? 오 나쁘지 않네.
아, 정말요?
더 준비되어 있는 거 없나?
그래도 운동 선수들이 이겼지. 시장이 이길 수 있을까?
나는 근데 찌양님 연예인 본 거보다 더 신기해. 말 편히 하세요. 이게 다 이거 어린 것들이어가지고.
저는 01년생입니다. 저는 97년생.
저는 97년생.
제가 오빠네요. 95년생입니다.
그냥 95년생이라면 저 89년생.
거짓말 치지 마. 79년생 아니야.
저는 이제 99년생.
백호야. 그렇게 못 먹어? 많이 먹어. 예, 이런 거 해주셔도 돼요.
불러주십시오.
사실 저희가 오늘 이렇게 정말 많이 맛있게 먹어야 되는 이유가 저희 달려라 오대장 올해 5,000km를 꼭 달려야 하거든요. 근데 그 5,000km를 만약에 달성할 경우에 5,000km, 5천만 원. 좋은 의미로 하기로 했는데 첫 스타트여서 오늘 찌양님이 도와주시면은
아, 이게 뭐 키로수가 연관이 있는 건가요?
그쵸?
한 마리에 5만 원.
5만 원.
50만 원. 그럼 이제 50km가 씌워지는
아,
거죠.
50kg.
네.
갈 길이 저희가 멀어요.
5,000km니까
아니 누가 기획을 했는지 모르겠는데 누가 이거를 5,000km 했는지.
저희 오대장이 대한민국에 응원의 손길이 필요한 곳에 달려온 곳이 바로 이곳이거든요. 앞으로도 더 많이 찾아뵐 예정입니다.
자 파이팅 해보자고.
아니, 한 100kg 정도 더 채워보는
100km? 아, 예. 거뜬하죠.
하필 또 든든한 지원분이 계셔가지고.
그렇지.
강인이가 스페인 있는 게 좀 잘 된 일일 수도 있어.
자, 잘 먹겠습니다.
잘 먹겠습니다.
다리가 너무 커
아니,
근데.
다리가 왜 이만해요?
뺄 거야 다리가.
다리가.
아니,
다리가 안 들어요.
혹시 닭 아닌 것 같은데?
닭이 벌크업했네요. 왜 이렇게 화나 있어? 조용히 하더라.
아, 진짜 맛있다.
얘가 진짜 맛있다 근데.
맛있다.
나 소원 살았는데 왜 이것도 몰랐네. 오늘 또.
그러니까, 누가 몰랐지? 좋다. 이렇게 맛있는 닭 처음 먹어봐요.
이건 진짜 맛있어.
진짜.
아니 근데 내가 봤을 때 이거 닭이
곰치 들고 다녔어 뒤꿈치.
네, 오늘 이기 되면 100kg 가능해.
와 너무 맛있는데?
너무 맛있어요.
Little
계속 뭐라고 쓰면 돼요.
Yes, I heard shit falling in it.
곰치향이 벌써 하나 더 드셨어요.
아직
맛있습니다.
이야, 뭐야.
이길 것 같아요, 네 분이서?
기세가
벌써 4대 1이에요.
기세가 이미 이겼어요 지금.
줄 수도 있어?
That wasn't creepy. Not at all.
근데 날개도 이게
야,
내가 볼때 얘는 날았어.
맛있어요.
나 이렇게 뭐 처음 봐 진짜.
그냥 웃기게 해서 많이 못 드시게 해야 돼.
그렇지 그렇지.
배부르다.
아 정말요? 진짜요? 아시죠?
아까 멘트 못 보셨죠? 이거 닭다리 하나 이거 내려놓고 한 마리 다 먹었다.
닭 한 마리 클리어. 저는 한 1위 한 4닭 정도 때립니다. 두 마리째야. 아 진짜 리얼 거짓말 안 치고 방송에서 맛있다고 하는 게 아니라 진짜 제 인생 닭이에요.
소금닭인데 그 약간 쫄깃 수도 있는 거 쫄깃쫄깃하고 국물이 진짜 너무 맛있어요.
제가 알아봤는데 이거 타조예요.
원래 큰 닭이면 맛이 좀 그렇죠. 큰 닭이면 좀 질기고 약간 좀 이렇게 퍽퍽하고 한데 요 친구는 탱글탱글하고 쫄깃쫄깃하고 야, 많이 먹어.
형이나 많이 먹어.
그때 그 스테이크 드실 때 아니죠?
맞아요.
오랫동안 지점장이 나와서 놀랬죠?
맞아요. 보셨어요?
잘 봤죠.
Hello, my child. Come here.
감사합니다.
아 그거 물구강 스테이크 칼로 써신 거.
생각이 골라준 거.
나는 진짜 파이팅하니까? 저는 진짜 아팠어요 다.
저희도 보러 오세요.
파이팅 해라. 지쳤냐 애들이.
배부른데요?
형 제일 지쳤어.
아 진지하게 배부른데.
닭가슴살 먹 닭가슴살 단백질.
근데 솔직히 아침 10시부터 닭도리탕 50인 먹으라 그러면
맛있다. 단백질.
이만큼 먹고 맛있다 그래.
야, 내 말이 지금.
매주 드신 거예요?
네.
배불러?
재영님은 주 종목이 뭐예요?
오, 예리했어.
나는 소고기가
아니,
저도 소예요.
아 소예요?
네.
비슷한데요?
4kg까지 먹어봐요.
야, 그럼 1kg.
아, 소고기를 했으면 저희가 이겼을 수 있어.
소고기를 했으면 그냥 이겼어요.
자신감 살만한데.
한 번에 5kg 다 달렸어요.
야, 1kg가 몇 인분이야?
5kg야.
That way.
5인분 못 먹어, 소고기.
나 먹어.
아니 그때 솔직히 형이 사서 그렇지 나 더 먹을 수 있어.
아이 형사 더 먹는 거잖아.
아니야.
90만 원 나왔어. 이 돼지가 다 먹어가지고.
이하바로니. 나한테 마음에 상처가 돼. 열심히 먹고 있는 사람한테 돼지라니.
그 종목이 다른데 어떻게 친하세요?
저희가 입단 동기예요.
지금 또
저희
100%
둘이.
성격이 되게 좋은데 또 제가 되게 맞춰주는 또 없지 않을 수 있어요. 살짝 나한테 잘 맞게 해줘.
마크 보고 쳐요. 마크 보고.
오케이.
이렇게 야구를 또 꿈꾸고 있는데 부모님의 사정이 좀 좋지 않으셔가지고 이제 그런 친구가 있었는데 저희가 가서 이제 야구도 좀 가르쳐주고 그렇게 하면서
열등이 안 돼. 아 이거 치킨이에요. 내보세요. 아 페리카나.
조그만한 뭐 운동선수의 노하우 같은 것도 알려주고 좋은 시간 보냈던 것 같아요. 저도 어렸을 때 생각나고 그랬던 것 같아요.
저희가 이제 작년에는 어린 친구들을 공부할 희망을 줬다면 올해는 좀 코로나가 좀 많이 심해지다 보니까 소상공인들이나 많이 어려우신 분들을 좀 찾아가서 조금이나마 소정의 도움을 드리고자 이렇게 다 같이 출발을 하는 거거든요. 처음을 또 쪼양님이 함께 해주셔가지고 이게 껴가지고요. 저희 이제 5,000km를 달리는데 이렇게 첫 스타트를 또 쪼양님과 함께 할 수 있어서 네, 영광입니다. 감사하고요.
제가 더 영광입니다.
아, 그러면 이렇게 다 같이 좋은 일을 하는 건데 지금 찌양님과 저는 처음에 대결 구도로 갔지만 사실상 이게 좀 무슨 의미가 있을까
그쵸.
싶어서 저희가 좀 이기면은 좀 그러니까. 아 죄송합니다. 그래서 다 같이 오늘 맛있게 먹고 다 같이 좋은 일에 다 같이.
재능이 있으니까 저희가
그렇죠.
또.
아, 네, 너무 좋습니다.
아 예. 그럼 맛있게 드시죠.
실까봐 그러는 거 아니에요?
예?
아, 에이.
저희가 받아온 거예요. 그거는 지금 반에 반도 안 찼어요.
진짜 얼마나 잘했어요?
솔직히 말이죠.
나 잠깐 벗었어. 혹시 얼마나 차셨어요?
아직 찬 게 없는데.
저 진짜 궁금한 게 또 생겼어요.
네네.
아니 무슨 오늘
질문 못 먹는 것도 있어요? 이건 진짜 잘 안 들어간다.
아, 저는 채소는 거의 못 먹어요.
채소요?
네. 제 육식을 좋아해서.
육식 스타일이시구나.
네.
채소도 많이 골고루 드셔야 돼요. 안 써져 있어요. 골고루.
아, 그쵸.
다 같이 한번 끝까지 한번 화이팅 해봅시다. 네.
좋아요. 빨리 해봅시다.
얼마나 됐어요?
저희 같은 경우에는 지금 발굴단이거든요. 꿈이 도구랑이어가지고 네. 스리스쪽 올리지 말고 친구. 너거 저쪽이야.
저 계속
내가 올렸어.
아, 진짜요?
혼자 다 먹은 척하네.
우리 건 줄 알고.
야 근데 지금 세 명이 지금 먹은 거야.
나 솔직히 우리 건 줄 알고 되게 기뻤거든. 많이 먹. 우리 많이 먹었다
형석이
이랬는데.
형 혼자 이만큼 먹어.
저 이런 거.
오좀 친해?
저기 진짜 도구랑이네.
근데 아버지가 오셔가지고 기부다고 오셨는데.
아, 아버지 그때 천장에 돈 붙이시지 않았어요?
본인이 스스로 붙이겠다고 해서 붙였는데 못 붙이고 결국은 막대기로 붙이셨어요.
근데 점프가 안 되셔가지고 네 아버지가 점프해. 네 저요? 저 덩크슛 하는 사람이에요.
소은이는 안 되는
충분해요. 형 좋은 일에 쓰이는 거니까 당연히 기부를 해야 된다고 생각을 하고. 아침 10시여서 11시 잘 안 뛰거든요. 점프팀 되나요?
붙이면은 선수들 감독 선수 좀 집중해 주세요.
야야야 지금 형 붙이잖아. 자 붙이겠습니다. 네 하겠습니다.
홍석이 형 점프 안 해도 될 것 같은데.
형 서서 붙여야지.
근데 약간 좀 되게 좋은 일이 하는 건데 약간 좀 꼴리기 싫다.
Found my glow in the dark powder.
다음 거.
키가 몇이시죠?
야 3주.
187입니다.
여기.
오.
근데 왜 내가 마지막이야?
그거 몸개고 보여주는 거 아니야?
쫙 올라가는데?
넘쳤어.
자, 선수들은 전원 성공했네요. 20kg 추가에.
사장님 여기 시원하게 밟고 올라가십시오.
저기 여기요.
쭉 가시면 돼요.
아쉬운데요? 아쉬운데요?
아이 당연한 거예요. 못 뛰는 게 아니라.
아 근데 요 정도 뛰었거든요.
아, 강근수도 멋있게 이게 천장에 붙여야지 5kg 또 추가되니까 좀 이렇게 안아주세요.
어떻게
최악이
제가 실례 좀 하겠습니다.
아, 네네. 아니, 그러면은 이게 될까요? 안
죄송해요.
아니, 제가 죄송해요.
25kg 추가드릴게요.
아, 25kg.
나이스.
여기 거예요.
알 거야.
그 약간 일주일에 몇 번 있는 거예요?
경기가 많으면 3번 있고요. 적은 평범하면 2번. 네.
저희는 그런 거 없어요.
6번.
저는 6번 무조건.
아무래도 농구가 좀 야구보다 훨씬 힘드니까.
야구 해보셨어요?
죄송한데 훨씬 힘든 거 맞아요.
아 근데 훨씬
아니 한
나은
경기로
거니까.
따지면 농구가 훨씬 힘든데 저희는 이제 그만큼 경기를 많이 해서
구체적인 거보다는 또 이제 많으니까 정신적으로도 많이 힘들 것
그렇죠.
같아요.
저희는 이제 하루하루 매일 시험을 받는 거니까 어떻게 보면 그래서 구조가 반복되다 보니까 저희가 멘탈들이
예민해져요.
많이 흔들려요.
그렇죠. 식단 관리라고
근데
있어요.
너무 실속이 없잖아.
아니야.
오늘 이거 오늘 운동하다가 토하면 이거 KT 책임져야 돼요.
아, 오늘도 운동하는
아 그렇죠. 네. 오늘 3시 운동.
운동을 하셔야 되면 이게 조금만
감사합니다.
너무 많이 드세요.
감사합니다.
나오면 제가 이렇게 먹을게요. 포장해 갈게요. 네.
이거 다요?
근데 맛없는 부위밖에 없어요 이제. 이 양반이 닭다리 다 먹어가지고요. 약간 날개 뒤적거리더라고요. 가슴살만 나왔는데 괜찮으십니까? 심지어 떡도 없어요.
닭다리 좋아하죠? 닭다리 좋아하죠?
야 오대장 당근밖에
다 안 좋아해 이거. 그런 사람 소수야.
그치. 곱하기 10. 뭐 이런 식이.
아니 근데 그 5,000kg가 엄청 이렇게 많은데 어떻게 채워야 돼?
이제 각 스포츠 이제 선수들이다 보니까 득점을 할 경우에 이제 뭐 추가로 뭐 따로 몇 킬로가 또 이제 채워지는 게 또 있어가지고 금방 채워지지 않을까요? 뭐 한 경기는 안타 5개씩 쳐봐.
나 치고 싶어. 한 경기다 득점 50개씩 해봐.
많이 먹자.
많이 먹자.
많이 먹자.
많이 먹어야 돼.
키우기 힘들 것 같아요.
저희가 노력을 많이 해야죠.
찌양님은 도와주셨잖아. 그럼 형도 답례를 해야 되잖아. 찌양님 대표 그거 있으세요? 대표 리액션 같은 거? 아니 세레머니 같은 거.
아 유튜버시니까?
아 유튜버시니까 자주 하시는. 훈이 형이 골 넣고
아니면
그거
이참에
한다고.
한번 만들.
정말요?
아, 골 넣고 그거를 이제 하려고.
골 잘 못 넣어.
골 넣고 그냥 가까이 하면 쓰는 이런 느낌으로.
그냥 그렇게 인사할 때 그냥 이렇게 인사.
아 근데 골 넣고 가면 그냥 골 넣고 안타하고.
나중에 시그니처 하나 해드려.
뭐
선점슛 넣고.
야 파이팅 하자. 형준아 뭐하냐.
형 미안한데 형 지금 30분 동안 먹고 있어.
찌양님.
네?
씩씩 계속 드시네.
이게 이제 직업이니까 어쩔 수 없이
아니 먹는 거 진짜 너무 좋아해요.
아.
네.
배부리가 떡 만들어 가네. 떡볶이 먹으면 안 되지.
아니. 아니.
내가 떡볶이 했다니까요.
와. 소울.
장호성아 질문 없어?
아 맞다.
날카로운 거 훅 들어봐.
샌딘 논쟁이라고.
아.
그거 어떻게 생각하냐? 또, 또 그게 음식이랑 관련된 거니까.
오야.
그렇지 않았어?
뭐예요?
유일하게 01년생이어가지고.
이게 여자친구가
지금 여자친구가.
아니 제 친구 남자인 친구의 남자애가 깻잎을 떼고 있는데 제 여자친구가 그걸 잡아서 같이 떼주는 거지. 괜찮다? 안 괜찮다.
아니 근데 진짜 친한 친구면은 깻잎 정도.
그쵸. 해줄 수도 없다.
난 없다니까.
연락해도 여기 있어요.
잠깐만 한번 제가 찌양이 그 남자친구고 여기가 제 친구예요.
아예 제 친구.
저 재연을 한번 해볼게요.
레디 큐.
씨, 왜 이렇게 안 떼져?
뭐해. 뭐.
아니
취향이 떼줘야죠.
그런 거 그런.
액션.
맛있어?
아.
좋아.
이 상황인 거지. 우리가 형 어때요? 형을 중심으로 두고 양쪽에서 젓가락이 오는데 그 느낌 어땠어?
좀 애매하긴 한데 근데 이 정도는 난 떼줄 수 있다.
그치 내 친구가 100호면 이해하지.
오늘 날
오늘 왜 이렇게 좋아하세요? 제가 어때서요? 왜요?
Everybody,
아니 나
are you gonna
방금
cut
말고
off until the end?
장난이 아니고.
찔렸어 진짜로. 근데 깻잎을 이렇게 떼지 않고 그냥 두 개 그냥 같이 먹죠 제가.
그렇지.
What is other asking?
근데 거의 얼추.
구독자 여러분들께서 사랑스럽게 좀 봐주셨으면 좋겠습니다. 저희가 오랜만에 좀 텐션이 올라가는 거라 저희가 매일 이러진 않아요. 네.
아니 매일 이래요. 매일 이래요.
직관 보는 것도 되게 영광 아니에요? 저희
아.
광이지 광.
그렇죠. 그 생각보다 되게 많이 드셔가지고.
그러니까요.
저희가 이렇게 많이 먹을 줄 몰랐는데 너무 맛있어가지고
네, 너무 맛있어. 진짜 대단한 것 같아요. 찌양이 이렇게 좋아하면서 먹을 수 있다는 게, 그 좋아하는 일을 하는 게 참 좋은 것 같아요. 저는.
야 너는 뭐야? 너는 뭐 싫었다 야구?
아무네. 그만 먹어.
진짜 대단해. 완전 리스펙이야 진짜.
아 진짜.
사실 이 식당으로 온 이유가 이제 사장님께서 엄청 좋은 일도 많이 하시고 또 손맛도 엄청 좋으시고 또 막 봉사나 뭐 기부 이런 것도 되게 많이 하신다고 하셔가지고 이 가게로 온 거거든요.
고마웠어요.
고맙습니다.
저 사장님을 한번 모셔볼게요. 같이.
아니에요.
너무 좋다. 든든한 사람 옆에 앉으니까.
천정 기부라고 해서 원래 시발점은 밥을 먹다가 맛이 있었을 때 그냥 그 자기들이 놀면서 붙이는 놀이처럼 붙였던 게 이게 팁이야 팁.
손님들 팁을
붙인 건데 이게 기부로 돌려라 그래서 기부로 한 지가 지금 십몇 년이 넘어갔어요.
십몇 년?
네. 딜레이처럼 이제 이렇게 하고 뭐 1년에 한 3번 정도 뛰어서 김장 봉사 때 하고 시작은 손님이 하신 거야. 내가 한 게 아니고. 많이 늘어나긴 하고 있어요. 지금.
진짜 이모님이 사양 영향력이시네요.
아 요즘 시국이 좀 안 좋아서 코로나 때문에
네,
좀
맞습니다.
힘드시지는 않으시지?
다 힘들어요 지금.
그쵸.
다 힘드는데 그냥 다들 하고는 있는데 힘들죠.
너무 잘 먹었어요. 근데 진짜 너무 잘 먹었고 혹시 여기 포장되나요? 나중에 저희 팀에 한번 돌리고 싶어요, 진짜.
그러니까 이제 저희 어머니가 해주신 닭볶음탕 못 먹을 것 같아가지고.
저희 어머니.
아 그래도 오늘 이렇게 KT 5대장 첫 스타트라고 이렇게 들었는데 이렇게 또 좋은 식당 또 이렇게 좋은 사장님 또 이렇게 좋은 음식으로 이렇게 스타트를 시작하게 된 것 같아서 너무 좋은 것 같고 저희가 지금 50kg잖아요 채운 게 약간 좀 아쉽지 않나요?
50kg에다 요거까지 있어.
아 근데 요거 25kg인가요?
네, 75kg.
75kg인데 딱 100kg 정도 채웠으면 좋겠는데
아 아쉬워요 진짜.
뭐 채울 방법이 없나요? 100kg 채우고 싶은데.
채우고 싶어?
네.
방법 있는데.
뭐가 있어요?
오징어 볶음하고 제육볶음.
또 먹자고요?
아, 밥을 드셔. 뭐 주세요.
화이팅!
아니 무조건 500 마셔야 돼요. 걸치기만 해도 되는 거죠.
기회 두 번?
긴장해서 그래요.
기회 두 번?
오케이. 도전.
블락해도 돼? 그리고 블락이야!
됐다. 됐다.
어떻게 된거 아시죠?
아이.
오늘 이렇게 KT 5대장 너무너무 즐거웠고 그리고 오늘 이렇게 딱 기분 좋게 300kg로 네 100kg 할 줄 알았는데 300kg로 이렇게 마무리가 됐습니다.
아 너무 좋아요.
나이스.
큰 도움은 아니지만 많은 분들께 조금이나마 보탬이 될 수 있도록 열심히 노력할 테니까요.
저희 오대장이 또 최대한 도움이 될 수 있게 많은 곳 좀 찾아뵐 수 있도록 할 테니까 좀 지켜봐 주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
달려라 5대장!
화이팅! 말씀하세요.
감사합니다.
저도 맞아요.
오대장이 소상공인을 응원합니다. 많이 도와주세요. 감사합니다. 잘 쓰겠습니다.
네.
그리고 이벤트가 있는데 이제 나연식당이나 권선시장 내에서 매장 내에서 식사를 하시거나 뭐 포장 배달을 이용하시고 이제 인스타그램에 해시태그와 함께 올려주시면은 이제 50분을 추첨해서 온누리 상품권 1만 원권을 드리고 있다고 하니까요. 많은 참여 부탁드립니다. 시주럭 그릇 가득 찬 것 봐. 여기 김밥 전국 아닌데?
이모님 올해 10년 차세요.
와 맛있다. 고추장도 싸주시면 안 돼요? 끝낸다. 진짜 직접 만든 냉면육수예요?
아니요, 이번에 만들어요.
수많은 김밥 천국을 먹었지만 여기가 탑입니다. 안녕하세요 여러분. 제가 오늘은 지금 저기 보이시죠? 오늘 진짜 오랜만에 김밥 천국 왔거든요. 되게 오랜만에 또 분식이 땡겨가지고 왔어요. 저기가 이제 건대 2호점인데 또 건대점만의 약간 특별 메뉴도 있고 막 배달 어플도 리뷰가 1200개가 넘더라고요. 오늘 김밥 천국 한번 정복하러 가보겠습니다. 안녕하세요. 여기 이렇게 인기 메뉴들이 있거든요. 일단은 묵은지 참치김밥이 인기 최고니까 하나 시키고 건대 유부만 이게 건대만 있는 건대점에만 있는 거래요. 얼큰 손수제 이거 돈가스 김밥 초코가 돈가스 맛있어. 고구마 돈가스. 또 라면을 빼먹을 수 없죠. 라면.
not make me grab the spray bottle.
감사합니다. 네, 맛있게 드세요. 네. 양이 진짜 떡볶이도 그렇고 수제비도 그렇고 양 진짜 많대. 비빔밥도 이거 그릇 가득 찬 것 봐. 양 이거 쪼면도 양이 왜 이렇게 많아? 일단은 라면 뿌니까 라면부터 먹을게요. 오랜만이다 분식. 치즈. 저 치즈 라면 진짜 좋아하거든요. 또 분식집 라면이 맛있잖아요. 아. 라면 일단 하나를 다 뚝딱 할까? 라면 너무 맛있는데? 근데 분식집에서 먹는 라면은 왜 집에서 끓인 라면보다 맛있을까? 진짜 한 2배는 맛있는 것 같아요. 아, 최고. 뭐야, 다 먹었어. 우리가 양이 다 많은데 김밥도 진짜 이거 뭐야, 주먹만 해. 근데 팔뚝만 한 것 같은데? 김밥이 길고 커요. 와, 여기 묵은지랑 참치가 진짜 가득 들어가 있거든요. 진짜 완전 엄청 뚱뚱한데 주먹만 해. 진짜 주먹만 한 것 같은데. 와, 묵은지 들어가니까 진짜 맛있다. 근데 제가 묵은지 김밥 처음 보는데 다른 데도 하는 데가 있을 수는 있는데 이제 건대 2호점에서 이렇게 개발한 유부랑 묵은지 김밥이래요. 이거 김밥 여기만 있는 거예요?
김밥 통닭에서는 저희 가게 밖에 없는 걸로 알고 있어요. 제가 조금 이것저것 좀 메뉴를 접목시켜서 다양한 거
아, 진짜. 다른 지점은 다른 데서 이런 유부김밥 이런 거 본 적 없는 것 같아요. 재료들이 엄청 많이 들어가가지고 진짜 꽉 차 있어요. 떡볶이 국물에 살짝 찍어서.
음식점이 어마어마하게 많을 거 아니에요. 다섯 번째 안 오면 그냥 다. 음식을 맛있기도 하지만 양을 적게 안 줘요, 우리는.
떡볶이. 국물 떡볶이가 인기가 많대요. 맛있다. 와. 딱 요즘 학생들이 좋아하는 맛 있잖아요. 딱 맵기랑 달기가 적당하다고 해야 되나?
비빔국수에
네.
넣어서 드시면
아, 정말요?
감칠맛 날 수 있어요.
아, 감사합니다. 아, 진짜 직접 만든 냉면 육수예요? 우와, 냉면 진짜 맛있다. 냉면 먹을 걸. 냉면 육수 보통 다 직접 만들기 되게 어렵잖아요. 아, 끝내준다. 저 사실 저희 집까지 배달되거든요. 그럼 주문 막 이만큼 들어오는 거 있으면 진짜. 일단 이거 진짜 이게 진짜 인기 메뉴더라고. 이거 그 리뷰 보니까 이거 다 시켜 먹더라고요. 이렇게 수제비 싸. 이거 김밥 좋은 거 아닌데 이거? 와 맛있다. 와 여기 이모님 진짜 요리 너무 잘하시네. 이 정도면 수제비집 가서 먹는 것 같은데? 진짜 맛있다. 와 근데 양이 진짜 제가 먹어본 김밥 천국의 2배는 될 것 같은데요? 다 많아요 다. 양이 무슨 이렇게 너무 많은데? 여기다가 이 냉육수를 살짝 이렇게. 너무 맛있는데? 아 이게 진짜 간이 다 너무 잘 맞아요. 한 입만 더 먹고.
I have returned.
이게 진짜
Hi, guys.
고소하고 먹으면은 막 입이 짜고 막 그러잖아요. 그런 맛이 아니라 진짜 찐으로 맛있어요.
A ghost?
아,
Where?
궁금한데 여기 보니까 이게 자극 틀어진대요. 그래서 숟가락으로 한번. 우와 뭐야 이거 안에? 안에 김밥 재료가 아니라 뭐가 들어있는 거지?
Once things, I got it, so I got a moment going, so it was. Something simple and understandable what I felt. But when I went to turn on the bathroom, before I turned on the bathroom light, I saw something white on the floor, moving around. I turned on the light, it was gone.
I see. Alright, I see how to in chat. And Mumi, hi Mumi. Welcome back, Luna, thank you. Hey, Hade. Like I'm getting hungry, it's almost 1 a.m. in the morning. Oof. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, thank you for claiming dailies. Sencha, hi! Thank you for claiming dailies, welcome in. Makes me want bulldog noodles, not gonna lie. Bulldog noodles are so good. It reminds me I need to finish my kimchi. Kimchi! I had some kimchi too. More Chuyang, of course. And I'm strict with my eating habits. That's so relatable. That's one of the main reasons why, like, after like, I think 7 p.m., if I'm hungry, I just don't eat. I just stay hungry. Anyway, hi, we back. I'm gonna turn on my model so that we can like get started with MSQ. And I also need a sound cue. Faster. Bro, I'm actually super curious on whether my freaking roommate actually knows Japanese or not. Because, like, the place that I live at is, like, where all the internationals usually come to live. So there are people who know Japanese and there are people who do not know Japanese. I am one of the people who do not know Japanese. Gosh. Oh, hi, Osakai. Good morning, world.
That somewhat reminds me of this one story my friend that was in the JET program told me. Pretty much, there was this kid, his father's Japanese, but his mother's American. and they only ever spoke English in the house. So when it came time for the kid to actually go to school, he didn't know a lick of Japanese.
That's crazy, actually.
It was hilarious.
But it does happen. I mean, it was honestly really weird for me because like, growing up I only knew how to speak Vietnamese, and then like I was thrown into school and everyone spoke English, to which like I could understand English but I could not speak it. So like, I was kind of that one kid who kind of just took the brunt of everything because I couldn't defend myself.
Beat him up. Pow pow.
I would love to beat him up now, but you know, the Luna of the past, the Luna that was young, did not know what the fuck to do. Okay though. Keyblade, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. I'm currently letting my stomach settle before I start MSQ. I feel so full. That was actually a lot more food than I thought it was. Have you ever heated up food that like you thought was like just enough, but it turns out to be way too much? Yeah, that was me.
That's part of the reason I still have fried rice in my fridge.
What did you get? All I did was heat up rice, put some natto on the rice, and then I threw it onto a piece of bread and I ate it like a sandwich. And then I also had kimchi on the side. Oh, I was gonna message in the line chat. What was our homework again? Shukudai. Fuck. Our homework was just the worksheet, right? What's for dinner, Luna? I had rice with natto and kimchi. Now people to the line chat from if you guys find other classmates who would like to join the group chat, feel free to invite them. The ones you bought the other day? Yeah. Let's go. I don't know. mighty, obedient and sweet. Be sing of your pitiful defeat. Be mine forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. In all this monotony, I'm very alive. That's why I want to outshine the stars in the sky. I want to see my name painted in lights. To win your love, I'll do just anything. There's something more, there's always something more. Look at me like I'll take your breath away. My throne is here at the Arcadian. Cross me and that's your heads.
Hi, Cade.
Hi, Cade.
It's a K.
Hello, it's me.
Hello.
sound
It's
very
me.
What?
Probably just got out of bed or some shit.
Yeah, I only just woke up a half hour back now, but I'm struggling to stay awake. But I need to get up.
Yo, what
Did you
if I
finish?
did 2 hours of karaoke, right?
Yeah?
As a part of the charity stream.
You're doing a charity stream?
Yeah. I wanted to plan out
You
a
should do
charity
that then.
stream with Tiff. But I'm just like, what the fuck do I do for charity? I don't know.
Do it. Do karaoke. It's fun.
Can't go wrong with karaoke.
True.
Exactly. Why did I just get pinged?
Full-time rating addiction, bro. That's what you got paid for.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't
You
think.
can't.
I don't think you. Yeah, I don't think he can tell you you're wrong.
Find the flaw in this image. You can't. The fucking side eye.
When you're addicted to rating.
Who could that be? I wonder.
Not me.
Mm-hmm.
Exclamation point Stranova.
I just like playing with my friends. The last line that was written
Rating
on this
addiction?
tombstone.
Yeah, who could have that? Right? Right, you? Right, you? We can't have that. What the fuck? Crazy. Wild, even.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
I'm crazy all the time. I mean, what? Who said that?
Yes, yes, we know. We understand.
Looks away. What do you mean, look away? Don't look away. Hello? What the fuck?
I did a fuck up.
What did you do?
I'm crafting. I bought tiles. I've been on a supernatural lately. So I'm like, you know what? Why not make the little bottles
We
of
all
grace?
have it, not gonna lie. What do you mean? What do you mean we
I
all?
got one.
Hello? What the fuck?
And then because I did this with
Can't you
resin,
sing for 2 hours without messing up your voice?
resin
You'll be surprised. I used to sing like every day for like hours on straight, so yeah. Technically, yeah.
So lid's not going on.
I just want to do some things for charity, that's why, because something that Tiff and I are wanting to plan out.
One work.
So I was just like, okay, if I do karaoke, that could be one thing. And then, maybe I could. You have one. You two have one. Have one what? What was it? What was I gonna say? We could probably do like community stuff too. I feel like that could be useful as well. Rating addiction?
Like games with
I'm
chat?
not addicted to rating! What the fuck?
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not! This is slander! This is licensed slander, bro!
Rating she would be looking at PF right now.
I
Yeah,
think it's taken
exactly.
all of her willpower right now not to look at Party Finder. Honestly.
Yo, raid?
To be fair, if one of Luna's friends asked Luna to raid, then it would happen. Just be like, raid? Raid. Yeah.
What the fuck was my password?
Wait, how far are you in MSQ now?
I just finished the dungeon, that's it. The first post gacha dungeon.
Oh, okay, so the 7.1 dungeon. Yeah.
After all, who raided almost 12 hours on Saturday? What do you mean, almost? Anyway, that's besides the point. Yo, what's up, Nepco, by the way, welcome
That's
in.
determination. To be fair, that is determination, not an addiction.
Yeah, I just wanted my clear, bro. Like, hello? Like, I went to sleep when you were at 10. Broski, I had a 14-hour one and a 12-hour one. Because it was Golden Week. And I was just like, time to raid. Hi, Rix. I definitely was. I don't know how much longer you went. We will get you your clear, eventually. Bro, I tried raiding yesterday, it did not go well.
Have you seen Enrage success now?
I've been seeing Enrage.
Oh, I haven't been able to yeah.
I saw Enrage literally Saturday morning, and then I was like, okay, I need my clear, but we couldn't get back to Enrage at all. It was so bad. The lowest Enrage point was freaking, I think like either 0.4% or 1.4%.
I almost got it.
It was bad. Yeah, it was so bad, bro. We cope indeed. Imagine getting down to like 0.4% enrage and then like afterwards you can't get back there. Do you know how annoying and frustrating that is? I just wanted to clear, but no, I couldn't. I was trying to clear before reset. It did not work.
That's like an extra dot tick. Even.
We tried. Yeah, we did try. It's okay. I'm so grateful for everyone who like tried helping for my clear, to be honest. Like Nepko, you, Hakun, I think Tony also joined at one point. Kamai, Luxian. I'm forgetting anyone else.
Good, but it was better than nothing.
Well, yeah, Type Shy and Ethel also tried helping at one point, but like my raid times is so different from theirs that they can't really join all too much. But I appreciate them for joining and helping whenever they can. Hopefully Shy can get the clear. You had M7 fulls where the boss literally had 6k HP left. How much is 6k HP? Because I know for Dancing Green, the very first time I hit Enrage, he was still at like 32%. It was kind of funny. I was just like, what the fuck is this damage, bro? When we first hit Enrage, I was just like, so that's how it's gonna be for DPS. Holy fuck. 0.1% or less? Oh shit. Damn, that sucks. The 0.1%. Oh my god, I hate that shit. die, passing away, goodbye.
And
What the
died.
fuck? Hey, who the fuck allowed you to die? Bitch!
It's time to die.
You're not allowed to die either.
Why not?
Because I gotta go first! Hello?
Nah.
What the fuck?
Overruled. Overruled. Denied.
It is not overruled! Whose terrace
gonna
is
go
this,
for the
bitch?
rail.
Huh?
That's crazy.
That's right,
That's
this is the
crazy.
Haru is always right foundation. You're in my turf now. You're not allowed to die. Ain't no way, bro. Objection. No objections allowed.
Objection. Overruled.
That's that.
Brian, thank you so much for the
can't
30
fight
videos.
against that.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm the monarch here, bitch.
I've only been gone for about a week. Did you really miss yelling at me that much? That's crazy.
I yell at everyone. I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck?
I just have to like exist for about 30 seconds before Luna decides it's time to yell at me. I just have to be here. That's
a
all.
proper healer attitude.
Yeah,
What's
that's
a
a
proper
long
healer
time.
attitude? Was Reclear group 2? Like 2 weeks ago. Jesus Christ. Dude, I was in a Reclear for freaking Reclear group for freaking M6S. And for some reason, I was doing better than those who actually already cleared the fight. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? Hello? No, I'll be right back.
I should probably get out of bed soon.
Probably.
But it's comfy. But I should make a cup of tea. I should do that.
Speaking of which, I agree
It is
with
a
you.
kind of tea.
Just breakfast tea. Nothing special.
Shit. I heard a crack.
My wrist go.
No, I was trying to pour tea out of my teapot.
Oh. Yeah, you should get some. Yeah, you should get some tea. My thing is just I need to find the energy to get over to the kettle that's on the drawers over there.
I don't see.
Did you make your retainer look like Raha?
It's been like that for a while.
No, I made my retainer based off my wife. See? This is my wife. In Adamantles. My bad. Why are you guys saying my bad? What did I miss? Good old breakfast tea, right after my own heart. Aw. I like your name, by the way. Keyblade.
It was in the middle of you talking about being in a really clear group for M6S.
Oh yeah, it was. And Nepka was in one of the reclay groups, and Lexia was in another. I forgot.
I mean, it was $10.
What was $10?
This glass teapot, it's cracking.
No, not the
You have to get
table.
Specifically.
You have to get like
The
a hot
handle.
glue gun and get like the glue sticks that are like golden, and then you can do the Japanese practice of kintsugi. I think is what it's
Wait,
called.
how did it crack in the first place? Is my question.
I think there's a crack. There were some cracks when I got home after buying it. I took some glass glue that's food grade. It's supposed to be really durable, and cured it for a good while. And I think it's didn't hold as well as I thought it would, because I might have gone overboard. And yeah, it don't cure that well if you do too much or too little. You have to do just the right amount, because the way it cracked, I didn't have any. I couldn't force it into the cracks.
I see.
So. It's a cute little one too.
Oh, the owl is reminding me to do my lessons for the day.
All the other glass teapots have metal infusers, and I don't infuser. That's why I bought this one.
Well, looks like you have some thing to scout for.
I mean, I found something almost exactly like. It's just a little more expansive. Nope, I found the exact teapot I have. In under 20 bucks. Let's go. Microwave safe, stovetop safe, and dishwasher safe.
Nice. Where do I go to? Sorry, I'm trying to do something right now. Don't mind me. I swear I'll get to MS Chili eventually. I'm currently working on some stuff.
Eventually, trademark.
Eventually, TM.
Eventually, Luna Chifu. Famous quote.
Eventually, TM. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, hi, Tom. Welcome in. How are you doing? Bro, okay. So on Twitter, I don't really like to follow over 900 people, right? So oftentimes whenever I find another person I want to follow, what I do is unfollow someone I don't really interact with. So I saw Ton followed me on freaking Twitter, and I was like, oh shit, maybe I should follow back. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm at 900. So I went through my whole entire list to find one person to purge, just to follow them back. And then when I finally moved the person, right, I forgot to follow them. So I didn't follow. So I removed the person and I forgot to follow Todd, and I was like,
So what I'm hearing is Luna's a menace.
What do you mean a menace? I'm not a menace. What the fuck?
We've been in the know that Luna is in fact a menace.
Oh, so mean. Hey, listen. I followed you back, okay? Eventually I did.
Luna is like one of those kids that you need to put a leash on because they wander about.
Actually, you didn't need to do that at all, because I had anxiety out in public. So I would just be holding on to my freaking mom as a little kid.
Yeah, but
like, bro.
But around us, when you're being an absolute menace, it's one of those that's like, whose sassy lost child is this?
I mean, it's true, Lou is a menace, but...
Look, Sans a menace. Yeah, I can see that, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's about right.
Guys, I need help picking an outfit.
What do you need? Picking an outfit?
Yes.
For what? Special event?
Well, first of all, it's for 11 D space. But second of all, I also need an outfit for tomorrow. In game only? Okay. So, like, here's one of the wait, actually, let me go in order. So, there's this yellow one. There's this, like, green one. There's a pink one. A blue one. And this, like, whitish one. Which one should I pick? I don't know. What you put, lads? Because Kitty Luna-chan, blue.
I would say blue would fit most occasions. It just depends on where the in-game date would be.
Yeah. See, I was thinking of like either this one right here, the green one, or the blue one.
It depends. It depends on where the location is thematically. Like that would be like a beach. Like the blue one would be like a beach dress or a sundress, or while the green one would be like stroll through the park.
Oh, you're so right. Damn, I wish I could get both, but I can only get one. No! Technically, I can get both. Should I get both?
What will the damage be?
We'll see. Hold on. How you doing, Sakuna? I forgot literally most of us are blue people.
Blue?
Yeah, you is blue, Luxita's blue, I'm blue.
La buddy buddy die.
I'm blue, da 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 da. If I were green, I would die.
Blue people. Just like just by color scheme of your characters or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that checks out.
You're more of a light blue, while Lou is more of a dark blue. I forgot who you said the third person was.
Wait, was it this one? What was this one, right? I think it was this one. Oh, I hope I clicked the right outfit. Blue gang, we go! Yeah. This was
Blue
blue,
gang.
bro.
When you said blue people, the first thing I thought about was that Avatar movie.
What the fuck?
We're all blue people now.
We don't talk about that! That movie never existed, hello? Get out of here! What the fuck? What the hell? Huh?
I remember one time I was talking about Avatar The Last Airbender with someone, and they assumed I was talking about the blue people Avatar, and they were like, why are we talking so much about blue Pocahontas? I'm like,
What? Blue Pocahontas is crazy.
That actually is so funny, but it's not entirely incorrect.
I don't even know what the movie is about, to be honest.
it literally is blue Pocahontas.
What's wrong with James Cameron Avatar? What's wrong with what? I don't know what that is.
That's the blue people movie.
I don't know what that is! Shut up! What the fuck? What the hell? Bruh. In all seriousness, there's actually nothing wrong with that movie, in my opinion.
It's just long.
I'll just split it right now. Yeah, pretty much. Now the live action Avatar movie, that one we don't talk about that one either! What the fuck? Why did you have to remind me that existed? Okay, I got both outfits. And it costed me $5.99.
And for my final trick, let me show you this. Credit card note.
Compared to most other gacha games.
I literally was like, you know, I want to treat myself to something for like applying to 2 jobs last night, so I was just like, I'm buying myself a new outfit.
Damn, you're moving. Look at you go. Yeah. 2 jobs? Brilliant.
I'm trying.
Are they something the school recommended or
Oh no, I just went on Indeed. I was like, okay, let me see what I can apply for. Can you treat me too for applying? What do you want to get treated to? What the fuck? I'll treat you when you come here. How about that?
People are going to Japan? That's crazy.
Yeah, people are going to Japan, guys. Applying new jobs? Oh boy, I know, right? Scary. Bet. I was planning on treating you anyway. I don't even know why you accepted that. Wait. Why? What do you mean why? I can't cheat a friend out? What the fuck? Hello?
I didn't want to buy a new one, but I did.
Yippee.
I offer headbutts. Hello, Annalicious.
Oh
That's an interesting name. A
There's a
kindness
tree.
war. Sit down, Luna. Your money is no good here. Shut the fuck up. I will slap you. Don't test me.
There's a dagger style cheese grater.
What?
Get
There's a cheese grater that looks like a dagger.
That is.
I mean, I have a sword PC computer, so
I can still feel the chance of breeze. No matter how hard I pray, signs of warning still remain, and mine has become my enemy.
I figured.
Wishing me this the price I pay.
Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life. Luna got hands, I can take it. You wanna be slapped? I can grant that wish.
That is a...
What?
I'm conflicted.
Maybe I do. What the fuck? What the hell? Mom, help! I'm scared. Pick me up. I wanna go home. JK.
Stabby. Why does Luke, why does the second one, the dustpan and the broom, why does that look like the
Dad
Pringles
is not
guy?
here. Okay, bye. Dad, come back! Pick me up! I'm scared!
Nope.
I wanna go home! I wanna go home! Sorry, went to get milk fast. Nah, don't go out for milk. Come back! Why are you leaving me here alone? I'm just a little guy.
You are
It would be
100% on
hilarious
this
if
one.
we just continued our conversation while Luna's having this just breakdown.
This is... He's just over here having an existential crisis and we're just like, yeah, look at this cheese grater. Yeah, alright.
Concerned about what? There's nothing to be
Listen.
concerned about.
I think all of us should have professional help at some point. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! It looks like the Pringles guy!
What the fuck is the Pringles guy?
Okay. I'll DM it to you, Luna.
Oh, okay.
Pringle.
This looks like the Pringles guy.
Oh shit, it does. What the fuck? Ate away. Bro, there's a new battle pass already for freaking 11 Days Space. What the fuck? Hello?
Battle pass.
I really need to hop on.
That guy from Fortnite!
What about Fortnite?
That guy from Fortnite.
That guy. It's Darth Vader, you know, that guy from Fortnite. It's Sung Jin Woo, you know, that other guy from Fortnite.
That guy from Fortnite. That girl from Fortnite. That guy from Fortnite.
Everyone is in Fortnite.
Well. Oh, my husband. What do you mean, your husband? Excuse you?
Comrade.
Our husband, sorry. That's much better.
Redistribute husband.
Cause we're gonna shout in love.
Oh.
Meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the. I wanna listen to that song again. Fuck.
Have there in a Christian in the Sea House?
For Weight of the World?
Yeah, isn't that the one that they have in Nier? Or am I misremembering?
It's the one that we have in XIV is like XIV specific, so it doesn't have the lyrics or anything.
Yeah, it's just an instrumental. I've heard an Italian cover of that song. It was nice. Ooh, that looks pretty. Wow.
I'm ready for the wedding memories this summer. Yo, me too! I can't wait to see my character in a what the fuck?
A wedding dress, man.
Annalicious, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Enjoy, Chief. Stay entertaining. I'm glad you're entertained. I'm glad my existential crisis entertains you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Our gifted true pog moment.
Before even following, that's kind of Chad.
This is my redemption song. I need you more than ever right now. Can you hear me now? 'Cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that someday, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. I love this song so much. It's such a good song. I haven't finished the game at all, but I love the song. I can still feel the chance of breeze.
I think my mobile Discord app is being a little bit funky.
Oh, thank you for the 30 buddies. Thank you. Arigato.
Ito, arigato.
Discord app has been acting pretty funky actually. I was trying to make an event earlier and it was not working. I was trying to make an event earlier for like a raid prog in my raid friend's Discord and it wasn't working.
Yeah, it sounds about right for the Discord app.
Hear me now, 'cause we're gonna shout it loud. Even if our words seem meaningless, it's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Yeah. Oh, Lexi, thank you for claiming dailies. Thank you for the stretch. That disappointment in her voice. What disappointment?
I'm about to have to be a heathen.
Are you saying I'm disappointed that you're here? Sure, we can roll with that.
Just to finish off this tea.
Do it.
The teapot. So hot though.
Cause we're gonna shout in love, even if my words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us. But the truth is that I'm only one girl. I keep believing my dreams will come to life. Oh, Lixian. I'm joking. I swear. Taboo. Sorry. That's so mean of me, actually. My bad.
Wait, what did you even say?
I said, yeah, you better be. I will slap you.
It was just the way that she said thank you for claiming dailies was...
Yeah, I was like, oh, Luxian, thank you for claiming daily. And he was like, the disappointment in your voice. So I was like, are you trying to tell me that I'm disappointed in you being here? And then I was just like, yeah, sure, we'll roll with that.
That's I would argue quite the opposite.
I take it back! I'm not sorry! Fuck you!
Oh, you would.
Welcome back from the milk run. Hi, Dad. What's up?
Hi, Dad.
I
Welcome
keep
back.
doing that. Hold on. Wrong.
I'm still not used to drinking Earl Grey without something in it anymore.
You're welcome! You're welcome! You're welcome! Anyway.
It's always either hot cocoa in it or cream or goat milk in it to make a London fog, because I really like London fog. But holy shit! Drinking straight up Earl Grey anymore is just like something's
What can I
missing.
say yourself? You're welcome.
Welcome. I'm judged so hard by one of my English friends.
For putting
When I
hot
had sat there
cocoa
and told
in
them-
Earl Grey?
Yeah! I'm just like, dude, don't knock it till you try it. They make chocolate tea for a reason. I don't. You have
It literally tastes like brownies, bro.
I know, but like,
What?
I'm sitting here like, okay,
Keyblade.
you have no right to judge.
Okay, key.
Drink is one
Key.
flavor.
Okay, key. So like, one place that I worked at decided, you know what, for our winter drink, we are gonna put hot cocoa in Earl Grey. So I decided to try it. I need to try this shit right now. So I decided to try it. And when I tried it, I was just like, why the fuck does this taste like brownies? So I told Loop about the combo. And Loop ended up trying it. And she was like, Danny, what have you done? I was just like, my bad. My bad.
I can't drink it normal anymore.
And then, like, literally a week later, we were in call and she was like, I'm gonna go make Earl Grey a hot cocoa. And I was like, nice. And then she was like, yeah, you got me addicted.
You really did.
It was pretty funny.
I just found the combinations and
But if you guys want anyone to blame, you guys can blame my workplace. They decided to come. I am at a loss for words right now. I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm sorry for ruining your innocence.
Are any one of us truly innocent?
I don't know, you like to claim that you're pretty innocent for some reason.
I mean, within the context of yesterday, I was, as far as anyone else was concerned, not you, I am perfectly innocent on that one. You do.
Yeah,
I
me?
did
Yeah,
not-
sure, you're
I
totally
did
innocent.
nothing wrong. No one in this call is 100% innocent. Definitely not.
I
Yeah.
do not. I wouldn't.
I am old, my innocence was lost years ago, but yet you're still at a loss for words for Earl Grey hot cocoa.
Listen.
I'm sorry. I'll stop. Maybe.
All we have to
How
do
does
is
that
look at
sound,
one
though?
meme. Are you decent? Morally, no.
Because it's an abomination.
Are you decent? Morally, no. But I'm wearing pants if that's what you're
This
asking.
girl's on fire today. Yeah, I'm in a pretty
Why
good
would
mood
you
today.
ever? Why would you ever actually wear pants? It's no fun.
What's wrong with wearing pants, bro? Says the person who hates wearing pants. What makes you so unhinged today? What do you mean? I'm not unhinged.
If I were Scottish, I would
What
wear
the? What the hell?
I don't really have much of a choice if I want to go to work, so...
What did I say that
Okay,
made
yeah,
me
fair enough.
unhinged? What did I say that made
You-
me unhinged?
You are
I mean,
being
I
a
can
menace
technically...
today.
I am not.
She's almost always a minute. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it's like dialed up a bit today, and I think it's very entertaining.
Well, I'm glad you're entertained. You don't get this every
Well,
day.
it did help me wake up, so I suppose it's fair.
Oh, hi,
High
yo.
energy for someone that said earlier that they were about to fall asleep.
Dude, I was
Or
falling
they-
asleep during dailies. It was kind of funny.
To
literally
be fair,
had
it's dailies, and it's more of a chore.
I literally had my pillow. I was hugging my pillow, and my head was like kind of leaning down. If I had my model up, you guys would have seen my freaking model nodding off during dailies.
Ain't no way.
I'm still falling asleep. Well, maybe you should sleep earlier today. Holy shit! What time did you fall asleep again? At like freaking 3 a.m. 2 a.m. Was it 2 a.m. or 3 a.m.? Fuck, I don't remember.
You have been falling asleep rather late the last few days. And I feel like I
Me?
text you at like 4. Yeah, I feel like I've been texting you at like 4 or 5 in the afternoon.
No, 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 no,
That's
no,
like
no.
1 or 2 in the morning.
Honestly, I blame that dude in chat.
Mm-hmm.
You blame who in chat?
I blame the dude in chat. You didn't sleep enough? When does he ever sleep enough? You! Are you okay? Are you okay? What do you mean?
I didn't say anything.
I'll join you.
I just drink an energy drink every time I feel like falling asleep.
See, that's the problem. I drink
I
an
never
energy drink
do.
and I can go for a
See?
nap.
See? What do you mean by you didn't sleep enough, you? I am okay. Kinda.
Once my phone charges.
I'm just getting spammed with Zane.
Nice.
Once your phone charges, you do what?
Once my phone charges, I'm actually gonna get up and put pants on because I kind of have to go outside.
Oh god, going outside. Ew.
Yes, I'm going out to the park so I can go for a walk, and then later in the day, I'm meeting up with one of my mates.
Oh, no touching
And
grass. I'm allergic.
Yes, we know you're allergic.
I like being inside. I like being in neat. Is that
Oh my
being
goodness.
considered being okay? I slept at like 1 a.m. 1 a.m. isn't too bad. Unlike some
When you
people
push-
in
when you
chat. Concrete only.
To be fair, I usually go to bed at like 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Damn.
Huh? 10 a.m.
Depends on the day for me.
That's crazy.
10 a.m. or noon. One of the two.
So you just stay up all night?
You know what's kind of sad about being allergic to grass?
Toast.
I can't fucking lay on grass. Oh no, I'm actually allergic to some grass, and like, we kind of just assume it might be the pesticide that they use that I'm allergic to, but I just like to joke about how I'm allergic to grass instead because it's more funny.
Yeah, as a gamer, it's like, oh, I'm allergic to grass. I can't do anything. Oh no, I'm dying. Oh.
I literally talk about how I touched grass and like my arm literally just flared up. It was so bad. Like I had rashes everywhere. It was so bad.
I just don't go outside during the day because the daylight makes me sleepy.
Ain't no way. I'm also allergic to grass. And hi! Truly, siblings for real. You're so right.
Ain't no way.
1:30 sleep, 8:30 awake is recent development for me. We take the little wins. Heck yeah. There was a clump of grass. Luna dies. Bro, I'm still convinced it's probably the pesticide. Because, like, over in California, when I was, like, with my family members, I didn't get the same reaction. Like, my arm was actually healing when I left home. It started healing, and I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, my allergies were that bad, by the way. It lasted for a long ass time. I did not know why. I was just like, I went to the doctor. They prescribed me with like some meds that like helped it a bit, but it only helped for so long. And then, like, I went to California, and my hand got all healed, and like it was still kind of bad when I first moved to Japan, but like now it's like all healed up. There's like tiny scars that you can see, but it's pretty much healed. It's great. I don't gotta worry about my hands anymore. We discovered this when I was younger and I fell asleep at a soccer game. I woke up in the ER because my parents panicked because my face swelled up so bad. Bro, I still don't think it's the grass, but I like to joke about how I'm allergic to grass. So every single time I'm just like, ew, grass. Bleh. Can confirm? Confirm what? Wait, were my hands still healing when we first met? They probably were, huh? Can't force Luna to touch grass. Yeah, unless you wanna take the risk. It's like a 50-50. 50-50 chance my allergies. Yep. Oh, my hands were still healing at that time? Jesus Christ. It took that long to heal? What the fuck? Bruh. Life is a gotcha. You're so right. I always lose my 50-50s though, so. I don't know if I want to take that chance. Rusky. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. And then we can finally start on MSQ, I swear.
Okay, have fun with that.
If she doesn't, we will move to another point first until she starts doing it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I should probably get out of bed. I don't want to.
Probably.
Yeah. But I don't want to. I'm comfortable. My head's on the pillow and I'm just existing. What's the temperature outside, actually? It's about 12 degrees. My jacket. Wait, what's the weather on Saturday when I land in Japan? Raining. Brilliant. With a temperature range of 24 degrees. Fucking hell. That's ridiculous. Okay. I shall roll out of bed and get ready for my day. You lot take care of yourselves, okay?
Have fun.
You too.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
The tether and bait, is that twofold? Right. Fading away. What do I miss? What the fuck? Nice, I gotcha. Yo, Tony. Hi, Tony. On the way. Home from work. Fading away. Safe trip home. All's good. Rest when home. Got raid is doomed. The raid addiction is real truth. Static is scheduled. Gotta do it. Godspeed. How's the raid so far? P2 MHS. Also, told my co-healer party life in their hands. Just make us. Good luck! Gavete. Okay. Anyway. Lexia, what the fuck did you send me? PF off things trying to clear M6S in peace. The Yad in that face. Holy shit! Okay. That's crazy. So what? Give give content. Okay. Do I have you added on Discord? There we go. Well, anyway, it's time to start MSQ. Someone forwarded it to you. Sloka. Makes sense.
I really need to stop crafting at the odd hours of the fucking morning.
Why not? Where the fuck is my charger for my phone? Here it is.
Am I going to come home? No.
My charger fell. I need it for VTube Studios. What the? Oh good. The video is actually recorded. Thank you for showing me this masterpiece. Alright. I can stop being a PNG. Yahoo! I'm here! Hi. Still we're gonna shout in love. That song's gonna be stuck in my head. It's okay. It's a good song. I can turn off Love in These Ways too. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. Wish that somehow I could set every one of us. Truth is I'm only one girl. Where the north wind meets the sea, there's a river full of memories. I don't know why, but this song always reminds me of that song. Yo, what's up? How you guys doing? Hey, it's been a while. Yo! Okay. I don't gotta be in VC anymore because I'm not using PM2. So I will talk to you guys later. Bye!
Have fun.
では皆さん始まるよ I filled Kona in. He asked that we continue to support Alexandrians as best as we can. Operations are still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. Valve resolved and Haru and Matsuki to boot. What can I do for you? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Toral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Valerian is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, scratch the on his way. Hi Kona, what's up? Aaronville too? Yo, what the? New fit! Yo! New outfit! New outfit! New outfit! Did our little bun finally outgrow his own clothes? That was crazy! Wait, wasn't this the part to where, like, apparently the Japanese version says Elenishbia? Or some shit like that? We were robbed. We were so robbed. Stop that. As you well know, my previous attire was that of a gleaner, and I had chosen a different path. It was time for a change. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake in that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lametti has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulty putting her into the station. In a manner of speaking, you see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, and now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Newahetson. That is, the Ronik. Though the Hetzero that follow them are none too pleased about their Hetzo being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I devised to quieten the railroad should address the complaints. But a silent train presents a different danger. The Ronik will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't blow the whistle at them or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Ronik preferred grazing areas though? It's odd they're getting close to the first place. Ronik's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Newahetson for their insight. These names are hard to pronounce. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would hear what the Hetzero have to say about it. They're the ones most affected after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader. What though? The rest of you can accompany us to the Hetero encampment if you like. It's only recently that the Ronique changed their grazing patterns. They didn't stray as close to the tracks before. For now, we'll continue work on the silent locomotive as planned. Here's hoping that whatever you come up with won't require a total overhaul. And that would be pretty terrible, huh? Okay, where are we? I don't need to teleport there, right? I can just drive there. Doesn't seem too far. Ah, my neck! What the fuck? Wow. Is that a picnic table? Oh, no. Hi, bye. 네? 다丈夫? 多分 I don't know. My neck has been like hurting, and it doesn't matter how many times I pop it either. It just hurts. Maybe I've been staring at my screen for too long. That's connive a reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. To think all of this can be packed up at moment's notice to follow wherever the Ronic lead. As committed as the Hetero are to tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told. Our prior visit to the Hetero was also on railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. What's wrong with being a train enthusiast? Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Hi, Fato. What's up? Valid resolve, valid reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Newahetsun? Well, thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktorel Railroad. You too have noted the Ronic's unexpected change in behavior then. My son Sepetto has been looking into this matter. Sepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Ronic to keep their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet, and despite a thorough search, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in Parionon? What are these names? And Yatane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward towards the railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true hetero would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am of hetero descent. My parents traveled with the Ronic as well, though I myself had no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle, I'm forced to assume. A chance encounter with a kind peddler merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade and that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper until Leola Markets, and that's where the John servants found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamati came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude, and I wanted to spare that her suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. Aww. I forgot about that. Truly, I never heard of Ronique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision, nor of any hetero willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Ronique's current behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the hetero way may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Don servant indeed. Please teach me of the Ronique and what they mean to you. I promise to learn with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn the hetero culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. It would be useful to know where I am, doing it correctly, whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runique and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. The childhood friends are off again. Bye-bye! Finally home, break time in the next hour. You and I both know you'll see a DSRPF and try to run in before raid. Well, don't tell me what a good time. Oh wow. Welcome home. Good luck with raiding. My glasses are bothering me. I can't wait to get new glasses, guys. Oh my god, I'm so over this. So, funny story about my glasses. Apparently, when I went to get my glasses, get new screws for my glasses, they actually broke my glasses. I've been working with broken glasses. And like, my friend tried to help mitigate the damage on my glasses by like replacing the screws that they use, because the screws that they used were pretty bad. But it only mitigated for like a little bit. Oh, I'm just struggling. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. My friend was the one who pointed it out. He was just like, dude, your glasses are fucked. What happened? And I was like, I don't know. I just took it to get it repaired. And he was just like, you call this a repair? I was just like, I don't know. You think I know anything about glasses? I guess that glasses is screwed for real. Yeah. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. It will be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn Servants, as we once did with Golo Jaja. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. Oh please, manual labor is probably nothing new to the warrior of light, let's be real. I am not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every what now? Every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Alright. It is night time. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later to share what we've learned. Truth be told, we don't get many visitors keen to learn about our way of life. Anyone around here will tell you whatever you want to know and then some. It'd be a joy to share our traditions. Oh, yeah, that's the same. Cool, cool. Yo, what's up? What a lovely melody. I remember this. I remember when I first came here, I literally pulled out my recorder and tried playing this tune. But now that I think about it, I should have pulled out my shakuhachi instead. I feel like that would have sounded more similar. Because of like the hollow flute sound. That's what it sounds like to me. I love that it overrides the BGM too. I like how like you can tell that they're just sliding into another note, but with them sliding into another note, it sounds like it still sounds melodic in a way. If I were to attempt that, it would sound horrible. Anyway. Hello, good sir. Are you having issues with your tent? I am here to help. This won't do. The wind will go right through it, and me without my needle and sinew? Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Ronique's hide they are made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Oh hey! There's an aether current. Maybe I should go pick that up. Illinois wind needs to see. There's a river full of memory. I'm afraid I finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you'll likely know the Roniers are our our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hetero must also part with half of our numbers. You may think it's a strange and stressful custom, but over the years, it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Hetzel. Oh, so it could be possible that the group that left... Oh, that makes sense! Because whenever you split off from a group, usually you also end up creating your own customs and regulations. So there's a chance that the group that Kona came from, they had their own customs and traditions, which might also explain as to why he was left behind. And these people are like, what kind of custom is that? Greetings and salutations. Oh my god, is that a cat girl? Anyway. You're learning about the Hetzer way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share, but rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Our Hetzer provides us with something that we use in medicine. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and to sustain our fires. What is it? Sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. It's always done. What the fuck? But that is indeed the correct answer. We discovered myriad uses for Ronique's chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hetzel always provide. I know city folks are squeamish about dung, but you can't deny generations of results. I want to ask that you march across the plains and fill a sack with it, only that you keep an open mind about our customs. Oh my god, you can move while mounting. I forgot. Let's go. Okay, I know this says concerned herder, but I read that as concerned nerder. And I was like, what? Oops. My bad. You're here to help? Well then, why don't I show you how to care for a Ronique's coat? Go ahead and run your fingers through it gently now. As you stroke the Ronique's coat, you note that portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tools for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangles, like as not. Ah, Chef Petto sent a Ronique brush with you, did he? How like him. Now just run it through one little patch at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the Ronique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with his coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of its own. Well done! With less excess fare, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. After admiring your work, you try and fail to brush the fur off of yourself. The Ronique breathes. You should come back during shedding season. It's a sight to behold, but thanks to the Hetzel prodigious coats, we never want for clothing and blankets. I am now covered in fur. You smell of the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You can nearly be mistaken for one of us. Live a bit on the shorter side. Oh my god, ain't no way! My height is getting called out, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god, those... I have to wonder how Valcona is getting on. I assume he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. He has a little friend! What the? Ah, look at him. Slash joy. Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Monique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and there thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. But how's your own work? Have you anything to share? Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. When I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hetzo rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be, all the same. Mine is not the only way. Though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise, my inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Ronique as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Torao, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today, and I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Hetzel are concerned. Aww. I'm glad to hear that about Kona. You're welcome among our herd any time. Tonight is city bleed. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hetzel. He seems to be very fond of it. They nourish the Hetzaru as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are the equal of any man, not beast to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaru would never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. As we return, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique. Even the birds and fields mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratopraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, the sorts of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. So the headsails, which have surely put two and two together, were the cause geological. I measured the area ether to be certain there was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption. I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Oh, is this a trial? I like how we're just like, okay, your turn. It's like, can you imagine how they're just covered in the amount of Renee's fur? Yes, I can actually. Given where we are, I believe we are dealing with a powerful beast. A predator, perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked as if looked like it had a bite taken out of his tail by something with a very large fangs. It couldn't be. A Turuhetsu. A what? Turuhetsu? Runique River. In common tongue, our people have several names for such creatures. Things that steal Hetzel in the night is another evocative one. Runiques can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turuhetsu. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusual tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home, and its pack both. In any case, I believe the source of the Runique's consternation is clear, as is our next move. We must drive this reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We'll make certain the beast are in you no more. Aww! He's so fond of them now. Look at that! That's so cute. Character development, guys. Character development. Glasses are so freaking hustle. Sometimes we're going sometime like this month or next month to get new glasses though, so hopefully it won't be too hard. A little instance time, yeah. Bahatia is adopting ways of indigenous people. Chronic Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But it won't do for us to go running off in search of it without having made proper preparations. And if others returning from across the plain have spotted it, they may be able to inform us on recent behavior and where it might be found. I level 730. Let's go! Oh, are they all joining us to fight? That was going on? Help! Help! What happened? Hi.
Coming this way.
Oh.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
Alright, I'm ready to fight! Let's go!
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Let's go!
Make haste. We must protect the Ronek.
Where the fuck are we even going?
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
Oh shit, he went faster. Okay. There they are! Hi.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
It's okay, Rainville, I got this one. Trust. Go, 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 go!
That herd should be alright. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
Aww. That's cute. Oh my god, it's time for Kona's character development arc.
Come.
Birdies? Hello? What the?
These are no match for the likes of us.
Why are they so tanky? Alright, come here. Come here! Come here! Yes, you, come here! You too, come over here! What the? Oh no, not the cow! What are these? Fish? Oh, I have to get this one. Okay. Can I stun? No.
You're mine.
Oh, this one's tanky. What the hell? If I had known, I would have saved my reawaken. Oh. He cleared them all out. What the? Alrighty.
It seems that did the trick.
You're okay. Go back home.
For the fodder at least. Where's...
Fish lizards. Is that a T-Rex?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Rona Griever, and no mistake.
No! No!
There! That one there!
Someone do something! Distract it! Shoot at it! Oh, I can't even penetrate that. That's so sad.
Not so fast!
Kona! Oh no, not his glasses, bro! Ah, his glasses broke!
Even should it cost me my life.
Brusky.
I will save the Hetzo!
The bro's just like, give me my food.
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronek to safety.
Brusky, is your glasses okay?
There. You've nothing to fear.
Go back home.
Right! Let's finish finish the job.
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Okay, but how are we supposed to penetrate their skin? Do we just fight it until it's tired? Technically, wait, is the insides like fleshy and able to like get damaged? Cause technically I could just jump into its mouth and stab its mouth and cut it from the inside out. I'm just saying that's a good possibility. Yo, is Mike Lamont okay? It can regenerate? Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell? Can we just steal its ether? Is that a possibility?
One well-placed piercing round to the chest and... You're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Okay, that's cool and all, but why did the cutscene stop my cooldown? They should have been down by now! I think, maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. How long was the cutscene?
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
We did it. Pietro, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats, but the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
We did it!
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Bow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than as a dawn servant's duty.
Rusky, you need new glasses.
The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now.
Oh, is this tied to Kona?
I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeni Hetta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Oh, so Kona's parents are dead? Damn!
Lozeni Hetta. That's where the Pelu Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. Will distracted, I heard one cry. Save our son! Save our
Oh, no!
Nothing but the pounding of my
Oh, how dare they?
I ran and ran. As the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave.
No!
Or so the story goes.
Hey, no way! Kona!
And what became of their child?
No, Kona!
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. Even a dawn servant himself. All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek.
Kona, you are loved.
Oh, I see. They didn't They were trying to keep me safe.
Kona, you are loved. Sweet child.
I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am done, servant, all of Tuliyola is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Cute. Alright, time to pick up the materials from the monster we just hunted. Aww, that was so cute. So Kona did technically claim vengeance. Technically, yeah. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now. That Reba, you don't suppose it was the same one? We certainly got more than we bargained for when we set out to solve our railroad conundrum. You made felling that Tsuruhetsu look easy. On behalf of the Hetsu, I thank you. If our Kona counts us among his family, then he's part of ours. Aww! Ah, cute! So now that the Hetzels are safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? It's the least I owe to them after all this time. Thank you. I thank you for standing by me as dawn servants and as the oft imperfect man beneath that mantle. Now, let us return our attentions to the matter we came here to address, shall we? We have removed the roots and cause of the Rondiks straying from their favorite grazing and obtained tools to devise an additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of aether strong enough that they will shy away from tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it. Then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. I am pleased to have seen my own eyes the wisdom and courage our new dawn servants will use to lead this nation. I wish them the best. Now that the Hetzels have taken to you, you will have to come and see us again. Aww. Okay, I can just drive there. Cool. A variety of artisans from across Tyrol has come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. I always carry a spare pair of spectacles or two, as it can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the rites of secession. This dude has back. How is Seven's Q going? We finished the solo instance. The stream will be ready in no time. You'll be pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Runique were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. And Valkona's not bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight, we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Whoa. She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Aww.
Right, if we're done talking, let's put this train through our paces.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Time to test out the whistle.
Now, to test our whistle.
Heck yeah.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
Oh, it works. Yeah.
It's moving away. Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
It works. Yeah. Why did we run all the way here?
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, Black. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yay! Yatta! show with your stubby legs. For real! What the? I expect that with the Reaver gone, the Runique will gradually return to their old habits and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It's good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word to Alexandria. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Shaktaral railing can take it from here. The folks that Valkonna brought in to help rebuild the railroad has already returned home, but I hope we can give them a ride someday. For a while there, we were real worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. But now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. Fresh Aloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral. Here we come! I share the sentiments, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamante. It won't be as I once envisioned, but perhaps someday we can take the train journey to Yaslani together. Giving him his cue. Well, it's possible that Chill's made some headway by now, and regardless, we should spread word that the railroad has been restored to service. Chill? What do you have her working on? Goloja's mother. The shrimp! I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. Aww. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kokiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Wait! I just noticed this! Wow, that's so cute! What? No way! Alaneshia, honey! Aww, that's so cute! I need to search for what she left behind because she left it with me and I will carry it always. Speaking of things you can oh, this is so cute. Is that a teeny tiny Kopkiwa? What? No! It's really a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Oh, oh, fussy little bun bun. Oh, oh my god. The story is making me feel emotions, bro. The story is making me feel emotions. Yes, well, you're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, see if there's aught I can do for the people there. Must change, though it is. I still consider it. Though it is, I still consider it home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. I cried when I saw the keychain. Understandable. He missed his mom? Yeah. I bet. Come on, fuzzy little bun bun. It's okay to be emotional. I like how we're all just teasing. We're heading to the back room. Zaraja was conducting secret research in Yawata. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Must be exhausted. Shall I nip out an energy tonic? Aw, that's very nice of you, Kryl. Yes, please. Glad you're back. We wouldn't want to keep Goloja here waiting any longer than necessary. Anvil is wearing his Kafkila. That makes me happy. Yes, it's so cute. Ah, I want one. Wait, how do you get one? Can we get one? Looks like we arrived at a good time. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She will be able to share her findings with us in imminent. I'm interrupting something, I gather. Ishtola! Ishtola! Hi! Hi, honey. Welcome in. How you doing? It's been a while. Why, Ishtola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate and Sky Deep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. Well, there, I thought I would do well to have company of an expert on electro. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear I've forgotten, once I made headway with living memory, the key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. You are more than welcome to bother us anytime. Trust me, Ishtola. Trust me. We are okay with this. We are okay with that.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit. But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
Please be sure to set aside time. Anyway.
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose. Mother? Officially I am, was, a Carugian with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yesulani to hunt a Tural that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuiyolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
But I used it for the wrong things.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him.
Shrimp! Shrimp!
His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon.
Shrimp!
That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
Shrimp!
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Aww.
It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well, but I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
Oh.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi.
Oh.
Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Damn, he's taking this better than I would've. Holy shit. So I guess I get a hug. You got a hug. Hugging technology. Honey, why aren't you giving him a hug? He's more your height. I can. Hold on. Wait. I can't. Hold on. I tried. Damn, what the fuck? Wait, is he actually taller than you? Yes, he is. Look. Here. I'll put it on Twitter. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. I don't regret it. I have Lemeti and Kona and you, Haru. I'm not lonely now. I leave such a record, you ask. I can't be certain, but I believe Sholja simply wanted someone to know how she felt, to understand. No matter how brave a face Goloja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one though, you needn't worry much. Tishoja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Goloja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort. I find it hard to believe, but until the rites of succession, Suraja was a good brother to me. Always, and I thought that Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think the time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness my brother harbored was all too real. If the dome had not appeared, Tishoja's tale would have been very different. Yet whether or not she would have been happier, I cannot say. What a mess. It's better to know a profound response for one so young, though I wish he didn't have to be. Goloja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shell. Because of you, I got to hear my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Goloja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I am ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we have much and more to attend to. For now, farewell. One wouldn't know to look at them, but Shell and Estrella are birds of a feather. An incorrigibly restless feather. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. Is she going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break. She'll be fine. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea on how many returnees we can expect before heading back to Tuliola. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything's alright. I will before you leave. Our network's already spreading word of the railroad. We expect people will be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yet the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scotsville seem inclined to depart on Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliola were eager to reunite with family and friends. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we can take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane node 9. I'm surprised as you are. Everyone was keen to pack the bags before, but now that the journey's possible, they can't be bothered. Maybe they had time to think it through. Perhaps we will venture out for a bit ourselves. Now that the railroad's working again, it'll be easier to visit Tuliola. It would be nice to see Kona again as well. I've asked Gio to fill me in on all that has happened in Dome of late. If I hear anything of interest, I'll be sure to pass it on. The people were so nervous about remaining in Alexandria. I can't help but wonder what prompted this sudden change of heart. This model is likely a Lala. So it makes you laugh that Julia Chai is technically a sized up Lala skeleton? Really? That's interesting. Dailies, Luna commits violence on Yans. Good vibes. What? Yeah, what's up, Void Hunter? How you doing? I haven't been in M6 today. Are you guys proud of me? I'm taking a break from Raid. Not even technically actually confirmed, if I recall correctly. Oh, wow. That's crazy to think about. A Lala skeleton. be fun of you once you finish the patch. Wow! Okay, buddy. Okay. What the hell? There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Have you heard?
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Huh?
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zaraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Damn. That's pretty dark.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? Wait, what? Huh? Hi?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand. Sphene is gone. Forever.
Does she remember us?
You there, Gusson. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
Is he one of the people who brought her back?
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
Was he one of the people in charge?
For Her Majesty.
Wait, no.
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support
The
them
regulators.
in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Eh? Is someone else in charge?
Your Majesty, won't you free us from these terrible memories of the departed? This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution.
All of us shall be made endless.
Okay! Okay!
I have created a
Okay.
new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel.
Okay.
One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
What?
Only 5,000 of us?
You Victral!
Look, Lamont.
Real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Bro, hold on. Huh? Eh? She's alive? But also not really? The day you learn that cats cannot change thermal pace on your PC, why would you leave it to get that long pause into what the fuck was perfect? What the fuck? What the hell? Hello? What do you mean? Who is that? What the introduce death to these people, huh? Hey, yay, existential crisis. Well, it's best they learn to deal with it, not like they have their queen around. I beg your pardon. Oops. Somehow, Speen returned. Who's the fuck is? The Black Air Force regulator. I beg your pardon, man. We just fought you over this. So this is the true Queen Speen extreme. So Ludo's taking the declaration well. Levity is pissed. I mean, I'm pissed too. What the fuck? Who the heck is going around pretending to be? Oh. Is that the part of Speen that was managed to be extracted before we destroyed Speen? Living memory. How do you imagine wanting to bite ankles of fake Speen? Oh god, that smile. Bro, what the fuck? Today I learned. Yeah, that's just a cutscene. What the fuck? I guess Luna has a clear Queen Speen extreme now. Oh no, Luna cooking theory. Yeah, the endless ain't got service to return to. Oh no, is that the speed that got away? The part that we couldn't get rid of? Like, it was like in the middle of the process, technically. Oh my god, oh no! Without the missile terminal, how does she propose to create a new endless? We must contact Estrella as soon as possible. We've heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. You saw Speen with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. There's not to report yet, but we have all eyes and ears out to never keep in heritage found. She was erased. If she's back, then are the endless... Oh, Heronville. Seriously, what was that? Queen Speen has returned? How? Have you heard? Princess Speen is here! We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was released with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Speen. She should have been destroyed when the Mesa terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, 'tis no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is their denial that the funeral was held in her honor. 'Tis as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of Oblivion remain unaffected, it was likely the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if some suspect deception, most of Alexandria would be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Oh, is that why in that one live letter with the poster, Speen looked insane? Oh my god. Well, I agree wholeheartedly. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead, or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. No, but like, okay. What do I need? I probably need credit. Hear me out, hear me out. So... Oh, what? So we know that they kept her memories. Meanwhile, in living memories. Okay. Another cutscene. Is this the real Speen? Is that what's going on?
Where am I?
Oh no. Never mind. Is this an endless?
My people. Are they?
Oh wait,
Are they safe?
it is Bean.
Why am I?
Oh my god! Speed! Speed! Come back! Your people are in danger! Speed! Speed! Wake up! Come back! Guess I'm finishing 7.1. Okay, so hear me out. We know that they can implement that they save Princess or Queen Sphinx's memory, right? They have the ability to save Queen Sphinx's memory, and they also have the ability to... put memories into other living beings. So there's a chance that the person who's playing as Bean has her memories. Anyway. Chef says she left this machine running to process more of the data from the space station. Is it done yet? That's a good question. So if you uploaded Fiend's brain into a worm, would you still love her? Yeah. I will make a whole terrarium for the worm to live hale and happy and whole. They deserve to be happy. Speed deserves to be happy. Okay, so we have the real Speed. Or technically, they could both be Speed. Okay, so like, if you take it into consideration, technically they could also do selective memory, which the selective memory for the Speed that we saw has only the memories of, oh, I need to keep like people's memories or alive or some shit like that, you know, whatever that is. And then the Speed that we saw in living memory is the Speed. It's like the moral, I guess, more morally correct. None of them are the real Speed, or they're both the real Speed. I feel like they might actually both be the real Speed. Well, not really Speed, but the memory Speed that was preserved. And of course, during when Speed was trying to delete her memories so that she could actually become, like, I guess the queen that can actually do what she must to save her people and, like, their memory. I'm assuming somewhere along the way, basically the personalities ended up like, personality? I don't know what it would be called, but they ended up probably splitting into two. Well, if Kingdom Hearts taught me anything, your memories are what makes us us. We're talking about memory of the original Queen Speed, right? And we're talking about the two digital queens? Yeah, the two digital Speeds. When we were trying to delete her memory, well, when Speed was trying to delete her memories, to become like the queen that she was technically like created for, to like protect and preserve her people. Because the simulacrum of Speed, right, was just like, what's it called? Where am I going with this? I lost my train of thought. Hold on. So we got the original Speen that got defeated and this new Speen, yeah? Yeah. I think the new Speen is basically the Speen that the one that we defeated was trying to be when she was when she was erasing her memories. Does that make sense? I guess it sort of makes sense. Okay, so we know when we were fighting Speen in Living Memory, she was trying to erase all her memories because she felt that if she could erase all the memories that she had, she could essentially become the queen that she was created to be, as in like a queen that's supposed to be preserving her people at all costs, no matter what. Like essentially like a humanity side of Speen and the non-humanity side, the inhuman side of Speen. That's basically what it feels like it was split into. That's what the original Speen that was restored from the recycling bin, and the other Speen was just a robotic or more deadlier version. Speen's emotions and Speen's programming? Let her cook. I'm trying to explain it, but I don't know how to explain it. I'm sorry. I just think that it was probably during the time that we took her down in Living Memory. So which one is Dropbox Speen? That's a good question. I think we get the gist. Okay, cool. Anyway. I think that's enough MSQ for me. She also said she left this machine running. I already read that. Okay. I finished the patch. Yummy. Wait, how much longer until the next dungeon? So, what are we calling Imposter Speen? Evil Speen! Just one more patch and expert roulette is unlocked. There's a few cutscenes in, not too far. Do I push for it? Fuck. Okay, I guess I can go another hour. Another hour. But that's it. Wherever I stop is wherever I stop, because I gotta be up early tomorrow. I have a field trip for tomorrow that I don't want to be late for. Enjoy the field trip. Good MSQ progress. Yeah. I'll go for one more hour because it's currently almost 8 and I think 9 p.m. should be my cutoff time. So I'll be right back. Hi. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, is the game playing too soft, by the way? I hope not. Howdy, your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lemity. She should arrive shortly. Howdy, glad to see you're here too. Hello. Speak of the devil. Let's catch up. Let's catch each other up, shall we? Right, I'll go first if nobody minds. I went back into Leola and spoke with Connor. I told him all about the records left behind by Guluja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Guluja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all for me. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Fiend. She has been making regular appearances before the people, and each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Fiend's death altered. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event, though we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Fiend is the chief suspect. Many believe that Queen of Reason is alive and well and remember her funeral as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. To carry on with our investigations, I shall head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter, the highlight of this gathering, you might say. I'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means, where's this person now? In the break room, she is unwell, and Ishtola and Alice has been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Oh! I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. Are we meeting Speen? The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Sound level is fine. Cool. Thank you. Much as I love to join you in the back room, I'd rather not overwhelm our guests with too many new faces. Better to keep investigating the activities of our new Speen. Often Aaronville has taken it upon themselves to attend to the people of Alexandria. Full many are still struggling to deal with recent events, and they hope to make a difference by lending them a sympathetic ear. There's poor Oblivion member at the table over there near the back room who's really sad about Kofkila. Really? Is it this guy? When he's making Max. Kofkila. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! No! Poor guy. Heck, if I was him, I would be sad too. I would be very miserable too. Losing someone like Kofkila. Oh, you can tell
What is she doing here?
her hair is like very
We just
unkept.
heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
This is another Steen.
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
Like an actual person?
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis. Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition, and I came with a Porpsy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Judging by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphere was created. The original Queen Sphere of Alexandria.
Yo, what?
But how can that be possible? The real Sphere died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Eh? She's awake. Oh no.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
Fiend.
Is everyone Otis and Zelenia?
Oh no.
And who are you people?
Oh no.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphere of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside there were towering buildings, clad in electrobe.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
Oh.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis. Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down, that was where you were kept in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom, for 4 centuries.
What? Do you speak true?
Oh.
I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
No, Sting!
Our records say that Queen Sphere succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Okay, so this is the real Speen then. Like, she's actually the living Speen that was locked away. So one of the scientists had to be behind it, locking her away. And created the Speen that we knew. So you are technically correct? No, I wasn't. When you said the real Speen. That's kind of funny, actually. This is analog Speen, the hardware, the phone book. The OG Speen! He didn't die! What the fuck? He didn't die! Everyone was lied to! The scientists all put her to sleep, bro! But for what purpose? What would Odus do if he was here? What can I do? The original Queen Speen will tell her what she wants to know, then we'll decide what we need to do. To wake up alone in the distant future and seemingly by no choice of your own, you can hardly blame her for reacting as she did. We turned up her chamber when we searched that massive terminal. Safe to say none of us had anticipated this development. The treatment may have been effective, but the road ahead for her remains uncertain. I do not believe you are lying, so please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. Now, while I should like more of us to assist, it is impractical to gather everyone, so I'll summon Grahatia and Cryo for now.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
They're comrades you can rely on.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Oh, because it's due to ether imbalance, right?
So
that's why Alisei is
very
able.
long.
That's why Alisei was able to help, I think.
I steeled myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes. That said, there is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene. Still want to take a look, even so?
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Oh.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Yahoo! Just like how
Listener.
Sphene showed us around. Oh my god! Seekers of Eternity. Oh my god. Hi Yuna. Yaha, welcome in. It's what Otis would have wanted. Exactly, it's basically the same treatment for temporary. Surely the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I think we had the cure for the 11 sickness. Being real cute. Yeah, the real Sphene is actually kinda cute. Family this week, Kong? Not really. I mainly just raided this whole week, actually. It's so bad. Holy shit. I decided to take a break. That's the only reason why I'm doing story. Thank you as well, Hardy, for your kindness. The endless Sphene, you knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I must recognize that I must. But I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Aww. Anaya, Sara. Bean asked me not to call her by her title. I understand why, but it feels strange. Come on, what gives Bean the grand tour? Memories of a bygone age! Before heading out, I should put on some more suitable attire. There's modern outfits among the items Shell had prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Shell says that she chose the outfits herself. Once I change, I shall join you outside. Okay. Where's the outside again? This way? Come DJ. Come touch grass. I'm allergic to grass. If you had the extra weapon, you would have cleared. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, bro. Ain't no way. No, I would have cleared if I didn't have died, bro. Không đi chơi với bạn. Luna không có biết nhiều người ở bên đây. Không có đi chơi được. Không có đi chơi với bạn được. Nhưng mà tháng 8 bạn của Luna sẽ qua bên Nhật. Bên Nhật chơi. Luna is back then. Wait, what? I don't know what that means. Hope you get more friends. Well, I had a friend, but her last day was yesterday, so she already flew back home. Single. Oh yeah, I am single. Yippee! Single. I don't even know if that's a good or bad thing at this point. Like I don't really have any friends around here. I don't know who I can talk to because of time zones, and I'm just here like, bro, low key kind of lonely without friends. What time zone are you? That is near 8 p.m. It's actually 8:19 p.m. right now, and I am in JST. How come the gặp mấy nhật VTuber mà Luna rated tại vì Luna cũng không có biết mấy cái VTuber đó muốn đi chơi với Luna hay là không. Với lại Luna cũng không có biết nhiều tiếng Nhật lắm cho nên cũng khó. Just ask. Luna sợ, không muốn hỏi tại sợ lỡ bị cái gì thì sao. I see, if you want, I can ask some of my friends. If they want to meet up with me, they also Japanese. Yubi, no! Yummy, thank you so much for the raid. Hi Raiders, welcome in, welcome to Wonderland. Hope you all enjoy your stay here. To everyone new here, open your eyes, open your mind. I am Luna Chifuyu, a Star Bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all, and I hope you all enjoy your stay. Yumi, how was your stream? I hope it went well. I literally just opened your stream too. I just barely hopped onto Twitch and saw you were streaming, and I was trying to tune in, and then you raided me. What the? Crazy. Ali, welcome on in, Raiders. Ho, hi Raiders. Galileo, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Dang, Luna has her intro speech memorized so well. Got him, bro. Meow me. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Wait. I'm just vibing to music. We gotta go wait for speed. Okay. Sorry. I was trying to do something real fast. I'm trying to lurk on people's streams. Cause I forgot to check earlier. Wait. Why don't you use 7TTV? It can help you lurk without open a tab. Sounds too complicated for me. Oh! Tally, hi! Hold on, let me give you a shout out too. Hope you're doing doing well, doing alright. We're currently just going through MSQ. Because I'm behind. Even if she can walk, she's still far from fully recovered. We'll have to take care not to push her too hard. I haven't gone outside in a while. Sale decrypted more of my mother's records, so I've been spending a lot of time reading them. Aww. Ishtola and Alizé are left for the government sector. They wanted to discuss how to go about treating those afflicted with lightning. Admirable. I don't know how they keep going without so much as a short break. Workaholics, truly.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Aww! Why she looks so cute.
Oh, that really suits you.
I agree, Lamate. Idea for a brisk afternoon stroll.
For one so well traveled to say that, I feel confident it's perfect for exploring the city.
A moment before you head out.
What's up?
Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Oh, that's true.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Despite being the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But what do you think, Sphene? Is that alright with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret.
Oh, that's good, at least. It should keep her safe.
Today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
Oh.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
No, I myself would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Sphene outfit is peak. I can't wait to spend $20 for it on the cash shop. Wait, is it going to be in the cash shop actually? It's so funny to think it's this is Shell's old clothes. Wait, really? Maybe when Shell was younger? I didn't catch that part. Oops. As long as we keep Sphene's identity under wraps, it should be safe enough to walk around the city. Still, we can't be too cautious while the simulant's off doing whatever it is she's doing. Do take care out there. Luna ang gibutoy? Or not yet? Well, I ate like a few hours ago, like 2-3 hours ago. That was rice with natto and bread. I think tomorrow, like, I might bring the bread with me tomorrow actually. Speaking of outfits, I still haven't figured out what to wear for tomorrow. It's gonna be raining too. I should remember to bring extra socks. Socks? I can't speak. Oh my god. Swimsuit? Swim away. What the hell? Right, I actually don't have a swimsuit. But this is Alexandria. Despite being inside a tower, it feels as though I'm out in the open. And though the sights are nothing like I remember, Electro is still everywhere I look. It is a strange yet familiar place. Yeah, you could say that again, actually. The lady wants to talk with Lemati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Haru choose? My favorite. There's a lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Fiend gave Haru and Lamati a tour of that place. I remember watching them from a distance. The castle town I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak with me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Lamont. The lady talking to Lamatti just came back from Tuliola. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Aww. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor, and continuing to strive for peace. Tuliola, the leader, have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. Kariam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. It's amazing how no one recognizes her with the hood. No one recognizes you with the hood. Trust. Hey, would this be considered spoilers? Yes. This is like one of I think the most recent patch. Something like that. I don't know. Damn. It is latest content. Yeah, that. If you attune to Layla Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9 and makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes aether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. After the war, etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had abandoned the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and treatments of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Selenia. I want to remember them all. I am reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. Aww. You're in 3.3 still? Yeah, this is definitely way ahead. The joy of spying stars between faint gaps in the clouds is absent here, but 'tis a fine thing to be sheltered from the thunder and rain. Thanks for your help, Haru. I hope just Bean will feel at home here one day. Sorry about that, I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's alright, Haru and I told her about the places we can see from here. Really? That's great! Right then, why don't we stroll around the residential sector and stop that mosaic? We can take a break there. Hello! Welcome to Mosaic. When you're ready to order, let me know. I understand this cafe was named for the different races who appear as a mosaic of colors when they gather here. What an inspired idea! What should I get? We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Spin, Haru, the two of you go ahead and order first.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
She likes bitter coffee.
Have you decided as well?
Sweet cocoa with an extra cream on top. Me.
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Yes. Exactly.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Thank you.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Aww.
They're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all.
Oh, sweet.
The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told I'm like.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Yahoo! Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
No, speak!
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Oh.
Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Yeah. Hi Black Stars man, thank you so much for claiming dailies and thank you for the hydrate Ryu. Your favorite detail of the scene is the fake scene towards the question when you ask her about her favorite food, but the real scene can place a coffee order, no problem. Yeah, that's true. Yahoo! Forgive me, I did not mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Okay, I'm really enjoying the real Speed, not gonna lie. She's so cute. I'm sorry I've been I'm not much... I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Haru. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's still plenty to see on True View. Oh my god, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes. 7.2 in general has been the best part of Dawn Trust since the expansion released. Really? Dude, Speed is actually so cute. What the? Like, she was cute before, obviously, as Endless Speed. But, what the hell? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, residential area. Okay. was thinking the last unsympathetic villain we had was Thornton. Ever since, it's been broken people doing what they think is right. I mean, in the end, that's all really what villains are. Broken people who think what they're doing is right. Some people, some villains are just like broken beyond comprehension. Technically, if you think about it, even Thornton himself thought what he was doing was right. Eh? He thought what he was doing was for the better of his people. Oh shit, what the? Oh my god, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. Ugh. Hey, are you alright? He was this way when we arrived. Oh, what the? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the sub goal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Well, he looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger has passed, I know, but the terror still lingers. For all the comforts I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. It be like that, my guy. It be like that. Trauma is trauma. Regulators and souls they used to spare themselves the horror of death ended up subjecting them to it over and over again. If only we come to their aid sooner. But we're here now. We can offer this man the comfort he cannot give himself. I see. When the soldiers attacked, he may be physically none the worse for wear, but unseen wounds also require time to heal. Try as I might, I can't shake the spear. My courage has completely deserted me. He may need someone to rally his spirits. You can do it! Thank you, I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. Ah, but where are my manners? My name is Malachite. I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to the government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased, but as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. I didn't know. I heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but like funeral, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not exactly here on official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I should explain why I've come. I've taken to delivering personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was disposed of any belongings to anyone else was strictly forbidden, but it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting them what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to families to decide what to do with these items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Aww! Wait, he's actually so sweet for that. Oh, they didn't have it before then. It is important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Haru? Of course! Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm truly grateful. Now there are 4 items that can be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make deliveries there. After you finish, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Even if they're bad? I know, you know, there've been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. Wait, so you're Japanese? No. Nihonjin tonight. I know a little bit of Japanese, but that's it. Wow. Hi Miyumi. How are you doing? Were you able to do post-stream stuff? Wow, that's so telling. I thought you were a Japanese streamer. Eh? Wait, why is that? Because of some Japanese slang, I guess. Japanese slang? Did I use some Japanese? Did I talk in Japanese randomly? I don't remember using Japanese. I usually don't speak Japanese on stream, so oh. I tend to speak mainly English or like some Vietnamese. I want to mention that the rationale behind this, but it would include hella spoilers up to Dawn Trail. And when you were reacting to the sub. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't even know how I reacted. Like, oh. Eh? I mean... How do I say this? A lot of Asians do that. It's not just Japanese people, a lot of Asians do that actually. Including my family. I was like, wow. Or yeah, we use those a lot. Or like, you know, ah. Come, let us deliver these keepsakes to the families. There are 4 items in total to deliver. Right, 3 people for on True View and 1 for someone over by the neon stain. Let's visit them in that order. Why to trouble you to do the talking, Haru? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. Then I'm the only weird one because I don't usually do that. Really? I don't know, I my family does it, so I was just like, okay, it's just normal. And then of course you hear it in like anime and such. And then I also hear it a lot here in Japan. So I guess like, I don't know, I thought it was a normal thing. And yeah. The way buildings are all in a row reminds me of the old castle town. Lively as it is here, I can see why Oblivion can blend in. The people around... Oh my god. They're so loud! Sorry. A lot of cars zoom by. The people around Trivia seem scary at first, but most of them are really kind. Well, when I see someone pass out on the street now, I worry if they'll be alright. It's Alala. Wait, did Luna move to Japan or just visiting? Apologies if I'm out of the loop for a bit. I am just here for studies. I'm studying abroad. As I said, it's normal. It is normal, but I don't usually do that, which makes me the weird one. I mean, I don't necessarily think it makes you weird. Like, people use it, people don't. I don't. Like, I know some of my friends, they didn't realize how much their family... Sounds great, good luck with your studies there, thank you. I'm struggling, bro. I'm trying to find a job while focusing on my studies, while also raiding. It's so bad. It's so bad up here. But it's okay, because... I got 3 months into summer vacation, guys. Easy. Your dream country to visit? You should visit one day. Is there something you need? So Malachai sent you. He was very considerate when he offered to bring me the keepsake. He stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like, how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsakes, and give my regards to Malachite. Nani? 3 months summer vacation? No, I have 3 months left until summer vacation. Summer vacation is August. So, yeah. Kinda just vibing. Going to school every day. Except the weekends, of course. Let's go to this talking spot over here. I'm curious about it. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Are these the vending machines? So you can purchase beverages from these machines? That's wonderful. I've always believed the technology should be developed for the benefit of the people. The North's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I want to try one, but Shell wouldn't let me. Yeah, I wouldn't let you try it either, to be honest with you, Gonja. Summer vacation in August? Yeah. Remember to take care of yourself in the middle of everything going on. Hello, do I know you? Ah, so this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wondering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. It got me thinking about what we did in Tuliola. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Nemeti, Wicklamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliola know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. It's just, I can't stop worrying about death, and hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought me the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember. But no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of those endless Queen Speen tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become an endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of aether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Speen herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still... Sorry, I need to clear my head. That's everyone in True. Let's go to the Neonstein. Even though they're gone, the memories of our loved ones give us the means to reconnect with them in spirit. I'm sure the people who receive these items will treasure them greatly. I heard before about Usher's cleaning out the homes of the departed. No wonder he started thinking about the belongings. Okay, last one. I'm assuming this is the one that's not going to go too well. Because the other three was just a little tad bit too nice. So I'm assuming this is gonna be a very harsh reaction. Well then bye Luna, I gotta go drink my tea. Also good luck with your studies. Thank you. And thank you for the like, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Are you talking to me? Oh right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel so familiar somehow. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Oh, of course. You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion. Because just how incredible it is. What you've achieved without using Pharaoh Souls. Oh, this dude knows us from the Arcadian, guys! This dude knows us from the arcade. Yo, yeah, that's me. How incredible it is what you achieve without using Pharaoh Souls. It's genuine honor to meet you. Though not for the first time, I realize. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moments, if you might recall. You're the one who yelled at Speed to her face, bro. I apologized, didn't I? I was so desperate then. I wasn't thinking straight. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name is Lithander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Fiend's words to heart and found a new job. One where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when their mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who's learned how to walk all over again. Has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. Yeah! I'm the only blue-scaled Hovical besides my father. Lametti once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. Aww! Most people would find it hard to do so, so I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. I'm glad I'm the way I am. It's my parents' gift to me and how I was able to learn more about them and about myself. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Haru. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the Simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. I love how it acknowledges if you did Arcadian first. Yeah, this man watches the Arcadian bouts, so that means he probably wiped you to saw you wipe to Sugar Riot for 20 hours in a row. It's just shit. Minor details. I'm gonna be right back. need to buy more water soon. Okay. Done with your deliveries, we're just coming back ourselves. Malaysia seems to be doing better. Those we spoke with all harbor anxiety towards death. This is hardly an unnatural sentiment to have, and yet... Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want their items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, the other couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see, it's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with a reminder of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sums of moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of these people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted in the cloud, I wish that those already taken could return to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malashai speaks true. Our memories are what defines us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I could not become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The endless being was once a possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Huh. Is that? What is the simulant doing here? The simulant. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I said she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? But make sure to keep Speen safe. We gotta keep an eye on Speen too, the real Speen. Also, I'm kind of creeped out. Like, legit, the moment it started getting eerie, my water bottle, the water bottle just ended up making the popping noise. So I was just like, what the fuck is that timing, bro? It's a strange feeling pursuing one splitting image. Where does she want us to go, I wonder? That was my first time seeing this simulant. Though she was smiling, something about her scared me. The simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stain is that way. Let's hurry. We got to keep the real Speen safe! Don't let anything happen to her! What is she up to? I don't like this. Did we lose her? Hey, what's up? MSQ. We're catching up Dawn Trail. Post Dawn Trail.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Hey, are you alright?
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Is that person the one behind all this?
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you! We have important business with you.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
Actually, excuse me, ma'am. That belongs to me. I am the Asm. Fuck you. Yeah, I said after you try to kill me.
Now that you mention it, the other way around may have been more appropriate.
No, duh.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Who is he? Is he the one who put Sphene to sleep?
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Ain't no way. The Endless Sphene was just a puppet? Well, go figure, actually.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Bro, what the fuck?
Alas, we are naught more than pawns. Pieces in his grand design.
Bro, what the fuck?
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time. Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you.
But to use again be making everyone an endless.
You're speaking to me. Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
But
since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
But eventually you're going to run out of souls.
This strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated. It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
You're Calyx, aren't you?
You know him?
The young genius who had mastered electrope technology. He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Is he also in Endless? Is that why he's still alive?
Calyx, you always had your gaze set upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Oh no. Speed, no!
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Excuse you, that's my key! Fuck you! What the hell? Asahi looking ass, but you're so right actually. What a cool thing to say to Speed. Are you alright, Haru? Are you okay? No! Forgive me, I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. It's frustrating to be so powerless. Perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. No! Speed! How does this thunderbolt feel, Luna? I'm still alive. Maybe that's what I needed to clear M6S, you know? It was 7.5 hours down. Yeah. What a cruel thing to say to spin. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Wait, am I almost done? Alexandria has no need for Queen Speen. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is hard truth to accept, it's nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electrope and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness that he had fed, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here for 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too had become an endless. Possible? I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. You know about preservation? Kryle's parents were a part to them at one point, right? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Fiend. Did they? All while I was slumbering? The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservations. We should head back to the back room and tell them what happened. You still got a dungeon? Do you know how long it will take though? Because it's already 9:30. Okay, I went to the wrong spot. We heard about the ambush. You seem to have weathered it well, but try to avoid straining yourself. Do you hear me? Okay. Let's I might give some clues. Are you feeling alright? We've given the others a summary, but we can wait on the details if you need some rest. To think that Kryle's parents were once members of preservation. Yep.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Yup.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives. Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said,
We have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put it out of our minds, and I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the Storm Surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order!
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Please, let me come with you.
Aww.
I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
Unless we have a plan, let's make it count. According to the records of Yue Yawato, my mother was investigating eugenics for her own research into souls. There were map data for eugenics in the records, and that's how we learned about the castle in the Foundation sector. Working on securing a route for the Foundation sector, please sit tight for a while. Calyx determines how many will become endless, but leaves the choice of who in the hands of the people. Is this his idea of fairness, or does he simply not care? Perhaps he considers all to be worthy of salvation. Oh, but it's too early for such speculations. In the world of Sphyn's memories, the town was already submerged. Given their dire circumstances, I expect people consider stripping the castle for materials to rebuild the structure to endure even now. It speaks its importance to Alexandrians as well as their resilience. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take some time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Surely, slowly but surely. I was not talking to you. Pikachu pop up. Okay. According to the records of you... Okay, that's the same. I think we could just start, right? Right, I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, come along and gather geographics data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have capable adapter like you, Puluta, and no matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electrop is bound to serve you well. Aww. With the dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lifts, the government sector. Wait. Are we supposed to talk to Goluja? Oops! Haha. Be safe out there. Okay. I'm feeling sleepy. No, I'm almost done. Bleh. What's the government sector again? Okay. I'm almost done. I can feel it. The dungeon's coming up. It was from a distance. I remember the sights of Alexandria Castle in the virtual domain. I wonder how it looks compared to then. Everything has been arranged for your passage to the Foundation sector. Oblivion's gotten us permission to use the lift. It's nice when things can move quickly. Calyx has all but invited us, so we must assume we are expected. From here, we head to the very bottom of Everkeep. I can't help but feel nervous returning there after so long. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tushelja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections with their orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Haru, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. Hey, it's the dungeon! Yippee! I do it! I do it! Let's go! I did it! I reached the dungeon! Fuck! I should follow close behind Michelle. We're heading into a trap, so watch your step. Yo, is anyone available for the dungeon? Oh no, it's online. Go away. Yay! Good luck on dungeon. We gonna do it. Gonna wait. We gonna go. Good luck in dungeons. I'll swap back to main if we're doing it now. Yeah, we're doing it now. We're doing it now. We're fucking sending it. I'm finishing this. I'm finishing this. We're finishing this patch. I don't care if I have to wake up early. It's okay. So much for sleep, I know, right? It's okay. It's okay. Almost there. Almost there. Wait for me. Oops. Sorry, I forgot I had the Hector video in the back. You know, this is what I'm gonna do. Three, 4, 8, 6. Did anyone else want to join before I throw us into queue? Oh, never mind. Hi. Okay. Let's go! We doing this! Yummy! Bro, not the sleepy music. Hello? I'm not trying to fall asleep.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, this. Okay. What? My burst! You bitch! Goodbye, reawaken. Uh-oh. Well, I knew it wasn't going to be easy, but shit. Bygone sub. What now? Electrobound. Subrunner. Bygone Subrunner. Oh, is that why the music is like this?
Let us measure your strength.
I. Kinda just assumed that was gonna be a way wide. Oh. I can think both grade wide and 2+3. Nice! What the flips? Oh.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oops. This is a really pretty place, actually. It is the front of the castle.
You are in trouble thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Is this the boss? What the hell?
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
A door. Okay. I don't know about y'all, I'm scared.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
Are we supposed to be in or out? What? Oh, are those explosions? Oh my god, they are explosions! Okay.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Oh, they grow. Oh, what the?
Let us see what this is.
It's the front attack. I'm dead. Okay, hold on.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Okay, so it's only two for the big one. Okay, okay. Interesting. Long.
That will do. We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
my god. Yeah, let's go! Mortals! Minion didn't drop. Oh, there's a minion for this dungeon? Oh, I see. Okay, thanks for the help, guys! Appreciated!
Calix was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Stay alert for more threats.
Vaga.
Don't let anything bad happen to Sveen.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train. You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away.
Aww.
As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though, in the end, I could barely move. I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Aww.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Wait, what?
What?
Did we just disappear? We were literally just behind them. We stopped for like a brief moment. What?
What happened?
Eh? Oh, is this a trial? Yo, what the? Oh, hey!
Oh, it seems our guest brought company.
Leave Sveen alone.
So this was your doing.
Leave Sveen alone. Leave Sveen alone!
We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
Speed, get back! Speed, get back! Speed, get back!
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Oh, this is the trial.
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way. To reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Ah, noble Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you.
Zelenia? Wait a minute.
What? This machine is Zelenia? Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
That is crazy.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide! Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor. If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Alright, trial time, guys.
There it is.
One of the best song remixes. Our crystal! Our crystal! Wait, hang on, we're giving him data. Wait, no! We have to! Speed told us to! Like... I stand ready to assist. Okay. Is it time? We're doing the trial. Wait, that's not it. What is it called? Recollection? Oh, wait, what did I set the password to? 3486? Yeah, 3486. T-Fang, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Lullafell Punter, by the way. I'm so sorry I missed that. It was in a cutscene. My bad. Appreciate it. Crystal's bosses, man. This boss was back in Shadow River so far. Recollection. Let's see. We got 7 people. Oh my god. Play it. 7 people. We just need one more! For a full 8. Just need 1 DPS! Darika. Darika. Anyone wanna join? Hehe, haha. Woohoo. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Why do you say now that we're missing a person? Yeah. It's just one more person! Let's go! Anyone? Anyone? Before I queue up. Should I just queue up? I think I should just queue up. Oops. Oh. Same. Same indeed. It's okay. It's because we're 7 out of 8. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we killed instantly. Easy. Easy clap.
I am Selenia Triantaphili, Royal Knight of Alexandria, and sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
blade, I swear. No harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
What? Wait.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar! Fall!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Wait! Oh, you can't dog back if you. Okay. Lame!
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Holy healer check.
No more games!
Oh, I should not be in the center. Should I?
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
Have at you!
Oh, fuck me. Okay. I guess.
Taste my steel!
hurts.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom. My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Oh my god, it hurts! What the fuck?
Have at you.
The bleed hurts so much. I can't even tell the tells either. What the fuck?
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Take my steel. Rage and royal.
Bro, that sucks.
Disgraceful display. Forgive me, my queen. I have failed you.
Bruh. What a buck. What a hell. Well, she dead, I guess. I don't know. Ready for extreme? No. You guys wanna gather around for a picture? Picture, picture. Dad, come closer! Why are you so far away? Picture, picture. So far away. Oh, did everyone want to reset their poses, or are you guys with the pose that you guys got now? The LT you get from that running through her hitbox is 40k? That's crazy! What the fuck?! I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. There we go. Yummy! I'm sorry. That was such a tall firework. You're good! I'm gonna have to leave it out though because it was not fitting in the screen. Alright, thank you everyone for helping! Okay, let's go!
Did you get what you needed?
I did. Though these figures will complicate matters.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission. Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Damn.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key. Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
They kinda have to die to become an endless, bro.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength when I ascended this throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressures of my station. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Harvey.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Oh, Steve!
Oh, we found you at last.
Hi, guys.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
We got summoned.
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
by learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Aww.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
The crown's on there. It's still glowing.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants. Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me.
Aww.
A tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think. Does that work for you, Shale?
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Farewell, Selenia.
Aww. Calyx seems to consider reflections not the fields to be harvested for his endless. I do not make a habit of dismissing the assertions of others out of hand, but I cannot abide such callous disregard for her life. The interference made it impossible to locate you and prevented link code transmissions. Besides, apologies we couldn't be there for the critical moments, but as usual, you found a way to handle matters. Based on the geographic data I gathered, it seems the intersection containing the castle served as residential area during the early stages of Everkeep's construction. The outer section was then added when they extended the structure into its present-day shape. I expect the system to dry the earth was installed so that they could build a stable foundation on submerged land. I'm glad everyone's safe. The endless theme was just a projected image outside living memory, so it was a bit of a surprise to see an actual item that belonged to her. On the way back, I asked Shell why the tiara might have been there in the dorm room. She believed that it's been used to record Fiend's actions. There's no way to tell now whether or not it was with her knowledge. But it can't be used for questionable ends anymore, so we can at least take comfort in that. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell, and at present we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps we could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I'm certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. I shall take the opportunity to review books from the castle, and one grimoire in particular. Istola, Afner, Alizé, Erenbo should be somewhere within the dome. Pray do the honors in any order you like. Most of the tomes we found were dilapidated from age, but some were thankfully still legible. It aches me to think we were led on by Calyx, but I'll do my best to find clues of his passage. I'll take a look at the preservation terminal. Hopefully there'll be something useful. Come to think of it, I have no idea what Erenville's up to. Excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Alex, while something was obviously afoot, I couldn't imagine that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulants from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been about to have the battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Buddy, this is a surprise. Has Wick Lamont gotten into trouble again? I see, knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping the people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some have stopped wearing regulators. This had led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there's any other changes. Oh nice! Some people stopped wearing them. We're making progress. Ay! Jai! Hi, Jay! Eh? Hi, Alex! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay here. To everyone new here, open your eyes, open your mind. I am Luna for you, a star-bunny VTuber who mainly plays Genshin and Final Fantasy 14. Lovely to meet you all. Hope you all enjoy your stay. Hello, hello. I just really finished the trial. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're only Stormblood bound, so you're gonna look away. Okay, yes. Please do. This is major spoilers. Thank you for the raid. Take care. Hope you enjoy your post-stream stuff. Bye bye. If it isn't Haru, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you are none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him about the cure for living sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I am now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Yes, hello. Haru, for you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we received permission to begin administering the cure for living sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly to see how he is responding to his treatment. Wait, is this the same one? You met him before with Lemity, I believe. Oh my god, it is! The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Yeah, let's go! Ah, Sandra, hello! We finally get to help him, yeah! Sandra, look away too, this is spoilers. Thank you for the look, thank you, thank you. Being able to contact people so far away so easily can do wonders for your peace of mind. Link pairs really are convenience things. Take a look. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. I see you were able to reach everyone. That's as well. I thought I heard Alice yelling. I hope everything is alright. Zashi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. What did the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished shooting Milos? Then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alphinaud's concern about the Queen's absence. Even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I have a meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try to pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Estrella as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milo's apartment. It's residential radius 914 if I remember correctly. Whatever the heck that means. Flashy, thank you for claiming dailies. Yeah. Hello, Luna. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Scarlett. Welcome in. Pretty model. Thank you. Calyx is more clever than anyone has any right to be, but I'll sniff him out somehow. Just leave it to me.
Yahoo!
Namatia told me all about Milo. She said he was around my age but couldn't leave his bed. I'd like to meet him next time. Maybe we can be friends. Aww. Yahoo! Whitney, thank you for claiming dailies. Scarlett, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Wonderland. Hope you enjoy your stay. Have you done the new set of trades? I'm stuck at M6S. Jan's hell, yep, you know it. Was it this way? No. Where was it? Was it in this room? Oh yeah. There you are. Next time something is in the offing, you had better remember to call on me. It's good to see you again, and a delight to know that you and Alice are friends. She's been very kind to us. Look, Milo's is setting up. I've seen the treatment before, so I knew it would work, but it's still so amazing. Alice and Estrella are miracle workers. I understand my unless self visited Milo's often. I will keep quiet so as to not draw suspicion. Hello, came before, with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now, but for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
Aww.
You feel different now?
I really like that hairstyle.
Thanks to Alize, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way.
Aww.
To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
Aww.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alize.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak with time. That said, we can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects. Lightning? Does that include regulators?
Probably.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you. No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
Aww.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Aww.
I'm happy. I can talk again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Aww.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Aww.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
previous me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real, and it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path. No, I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Oh. As I treated Milos and with Angelo, I couldn't help but think of Gabu and Havik. I wonder how they've been. I wish the Endless Fiend could have been here to see Milos. Milos is kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day I hope I can speak with him about my other self. Come, let us return to the back room. On the way, let's pick up treats for our friends, and little gifts to show our appreciation for their hard work.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What is this?
Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria? The gifts for our friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands! A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
What?
Wayakoi is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Oh no.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Are there more? They're an army.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
You're a child! Please!
Let's go.
Oh no. Something's happening in the outskirts. Nice. Okay. Not again, for real. I'm heading back to bed. Good night. It was a James does the Bedbugs fight. Bro. The people here took care of me, giving me food and making sure I was alright. I can't bear to imagine the soldiers hurting them. I can see Erenville. I pray he hasn't come to harm. But this is how it is outside. These clouds. Never mind. Finding Erenville is what matters right now. Things have settled down here, but I still see no signs of Erenville. Let's fit up and look for him. Will it just be? Please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us can defend ourselves. Who can defend ourselves will head further out. Bruh, so much for fucking going to sleep. Lamau. Remember when I talked about how I wanted to sleep early because I have a class trip? Holy shit. It's all fucking doomed. Oh, hi, Punter. It's Grandpa Punter. Yo, what's up, Aaronville? Hi. We're here. Just 1 hour, 3 hours later. Shish, 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 shish. Shish, 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 shish. That was a close call, my thanks. Leading soldiers away, caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. Want to help, but rather out of my depths. Lucky you found us when you did. Aaronville, I'm glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. Once here also attacked without warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. I stayed awake for way too long. My stomach's growling. Holy shit. I did not expect to see you again so soon. Allow me to thank you again for your earlier help. We responded to Shell's call as quickly as we could. Others are out keeping an eye on soldiers nearby. Thank you, Haru, for protecting everyone. But you shouldn't have to. None of this would have happened if I could control the soldiers. It's not your fault, little one! No one thought that Goloja might have been behind the attacks. They know that he would never make the soldiers do them harm. Even so, he feels responsible for the machine's actions. 'Tis a misplaced burden. I pray it drives him not to despair. The situation appears to have been resolved, but I doubt we've seen the last of such incidents. I didn't expect to see Malachite out here, given his own trauma. I wonder if he's alright.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
It's a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier. Yet, when I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
confused. I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
That's strange.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Oh my god, it's Graham.
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Uh-oh.
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh no.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I just received word from the back room. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alpha had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Speed, wait! I'm coming with you!
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Calyx! Where's Fiend?
Fiend's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh my god, it's him.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Where's the twins?
Why is this happening?
Istana!
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zoroja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Raha! Ah! That's our boy right there.
Are you all... No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this!
Ooh.
If we had been endless then, you'd still be here. You'd still be with me. But now...
Oh shit.
Are you alright?
Spin.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Oh. Like the 12, you are all unharmed. There's small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep. The members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had ran out. It cannot be a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Kalex could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Villager, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Namati just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatments and managing food productions. If we shut them down, we forgot to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. That seems like the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Goloja. This perilousness, I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. And I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please lend me your aid. Oh, Speen. You found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Speen. Together, we'll get through this. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shell, my friend? Why does everything keep happening while we're out here for real? What the hell? Couriers and cleaners are clearing away the wrecks of vehicles and soldiers. It's the first step to getting things back to normal. It pains me that the people were made to suffer even more after so much hardship and tragedy. But you and yours saved many lives. I cannot thank you enough. Malachite and his fellows are tending to the deceased. His trauma must make the work difficult, but he's determined to do what he can. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. What's the situation out there? You moved quickly to restore things to normal. Thank you. Yet while disarming the soldiers is indeed prudent, it is far from comprehensive measure when vehicles can be commanded to inflict damage and sow chaos. For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have in mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Istrola and Alize. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to read it again at everyone's side. Oh, she used a grimoire. Aww. As for the key, I think it's best to remain in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Aww. Fruit. I don't know.
by illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed. Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
We did it! We finished. What the fuck? This dude. I couldn't fight them. I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. No, you're still a child! For the time being, the plan is to send out rotating patrols while I attempt to determine exactly what happens with the King of Resolve's authority. While a more comprehensive solution would be preferable, it's difficult to commit to anything knowing Calyx might have already accounted for the possibility. We've no choice but to be ready to respond to in multiple ways at a moment's notice. Raha and Alfano patrol the city while Estrella and Alice continue treating Levin sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts, so I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I worry if by the end of the expansion he gets hold of the key or our gem or both. Bro, I will be so mad. I still can't believe we actually finished MSQ. Someone floated a theory earlier, which was, wait, Calyx might be a Hermes shard. The Hermes was, oh, actually, if he is Van Daniel, that actually does make sense. Yeah. I can see it. I could definitely see that. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, actually. Holy shit. You're so right. Oh my god. A Fandango shard. Yeah, Fandango shard. What the fuck? Hey Daniel, what the hell? What the hell? Dude, I have been tasked to find out who the fuck to raid into. What the hell? Hello? Speak of the devil. No sleep, I guess. No, we coordinated this actually. He was like, let me raid into you so that you can raid out with everyone. I was like, okay, fine, whatever. So I turned on raid. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, Lunachi. You bitch! How dare you dump this responsibility onto me? And since this was Nya, what the heck, Nya? Steph, we're about to end, Nya. What do you mean, Nya? Waste the points, Nya. Yes, I raised my hand, Nya. Only 14 person you follow right now is Ponta, Nya. Not the 45 seconds plank when I'm trying to end, Nya. What the heck, Nya? Steph, what the heck, Nya? Hello, Nya? What the fuck, Nya? What the hell, Nya? The whole fucking package, Nya? Are you kidding me, Nya? You could have done it, but too slow, Nya. Maybe next time, Nya? Done what, Nya? I'll do it for you, Nya? Do what? Nani, Nya? And stream strong, Nya? Whatever, Nya. Okay, I'll do the exercises real fast and we'll raid out, Nya. Bro, you don't even give me time to figure out who the fuck to raid into, Nya. What the hell, Nya? Well, with that, I'm asleep. Oh yes, Nya, congrats on being called up. I hate it here, Nya. I can't believe I actually did Emma's kill. What the fuck, Nya? What the hell, Nya? Nani kore, Nya? Who am I? I am not Lunatic for you anymore. What the fuck? What the hell? Push-ups and sit-ups are done. Wait, you actually did them? That's crazy. I'm about to do them. You could do the planks goodbye. What the hell? Okay. Thanks, appreciate it. Proud of you? Thanks. I finally finished up his kill. I hate it here. Ah, okay. Planks time. Okay. Luna, I wanna stop. Keeps redeeming shit. What the fuck? Steph! You know, Steph, I'm not refunding that. I am not refunding that. Fuck you. Confiscated. Points confiscated. Okay. Thank you everyone for tuning into the stream. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you, thank you. I hope you all enjoyed me catching up with MSQ. Yeah. Anyway, so everyone going to sleep. I hope you have a good night. Sleep lots of dreams. Don't let the bad bugs fly. To those of you whose day just started, has already started. Hope you have a lovely, wonderful day. Please be sure to hydrate, and I hope you all have lots of yummy num-nums throughout the day. Oh my god, this dude. Fine. Pikachu! Pika Pika! Okay, anyway, without further ado, we are going to be heading on out. Oyasulunya, Otsulunya, Mata na minna. Bye bye.